Good evening, everybody. It is me, Letitia, and I'm here with some more Pokemon Leafgreen, my beloved first ever Pokemon game that I played 22 years ago. Um, the I never thought I would stream Pokemon, but now that I have a Switch 2 and the fact that I am is just a little bit surreal. But I'm so happy about it as well. It's not gonna lie, it's a completely different experience streaming Pokemon than it is playing on my own. Like, last night's stream was just utter chaos. It was utter chaos, but it was like the most beautiful kind of chaos. Which I kind of like, and I'm kind of here for it. I know I said I was gonna try and make like a graphic to have down at the bottom of the screen so you guys can see my team at all times. One, I did not have time to make it. Two, I wasn't 100% sure how to make it. And three, whenever I'd change a team member, it would be like a whole ass thing that would take way too long to do. So I thought, I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to, but we're not going to. It'll take way too long to do. So never mind. We will do it. Ooh, mystery gift. I wonder if there'll be anything, because that's not how that works. There won't be anything. But hello, Brian and Matthias and everybody else. How we doing? Welcome back to more Pokemon. So here's our recap. We went to Pewter City Gym. That's me leaving the gym. going for a walk. It's cute that they do this. I took on the gym leader with Bulbasaur, because obviously, and then I left the gym again. I left the gym twice last night. The game thought it was so important that it had to recap that. Not anything that I did before Pewter City. That was all boring nonsense. And then I bought a load of Pokeballs. That's apparently all the important things that happened last night. You're welcome, chat. And now we're here. So I hope that was a riveting summary. But to recap, for people that weren't here yesterday, my Pokemon do have nicknames, just not in the game. Because they earn their nicknames through our shared experiences with them. So, I mean, Bulbasaur is nicknamed because I had to nickname my starter. My first ever Bulbasaur, my original Leafgreen, was called Greenleaf, so we have Greenleaf here. We have Rattata, who is lovingly called the Rat, because it was the first Rattata I found after I got Pokeballs. I literally encountered so many Rattata on the way to Viridian City that I couldn't catch. So then I caught this guy. This is the Rat. With guts. I like that it has guts, so that's nice. That's his moves. Then we have Weedle, because Weedle was just randomly the 6th member of the team. I did not really want a Weedle on the team. I don't know what to do with Weedle, but chat has grown quite fond of Weedle, to the point where they want me to not evolve it, which is why it's a level 9 Weedle, and they want me to take it to the Elite Four. So I might have a championship that's like 5 viable Pokemon and Weedle, which is why it's called Weedle. Those are its only moves, because it's a fucking Weedle, what do you expect? And then we have Angel the Pidgey, because she's the goodest of girls, and she does what she needs to do when she needs to do it. She was also very elusive. I found way too many Rattatas, but I finally got a Pidgey. So this is Angel. And those are her moves. And then, as I said, we got Greenleaf. Again, terrible nature for a Bulbasaur, but we make do. This is Greenleaf. With some actual okay moves, which I am fine with. And then we have Diva, the Spearow. She is bloodthirsty. She is ruthless. She killed like half my team before I could catch her. But I kind of like her because she is lethal. And I vibe with her ruthlessness. She can and will always choose violence. She only has Peck as an attacking move, but she will kill everything with it. She is aggressive, and I've actually grown quite fond of her. She was a bitch to catch, but I've grown quite fond of her now. And then we have Gale the Mankey. Why is he called Gale? Because Mankey here, while very useful, gets poisoned and dies all the time. He's a little bit of a damsel on the team. A bit like Gale in Baldur's Gate 3. He would always die. So Mankey is Gale. But I mean, at least he can't get put to sleep. So that negates one status condition. He'll just get all of the others. The prophecy tells that Mankey will always get poisoned somehow. And that's what we got with Mankey there. But I also told a slight white lie yesterday. Because while I've been a fan of Pokemon my whole life, I've only played Leafgreen once, my original save on my original cartridge. So I played this game 22 years ago. I misremembered something, so I'm gonna go back. Because I misremembered something quite crucial, actually. Which I'm quite embarrassed about. Because yesterday, I button mashed a little bit too hard. And I pressed buttons too quickly. So I went to this yesterday, and I was like, oh no, I can't change my party. That's a lie. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I can. Well, I can, chat. I can change my party. And these are my deposited Pokemon. We have Caterpie, Kakuna, Metapod, and Pikachu. But yeah, I forgot. Because I button mashed and I went to my PC, not someone's PC. So we can look at the rest of the team now. I can't put them... Well, I can swap them out if I want to, but I can look at the team. So we have a Rash Caterpie. Is Rash a good nature? Because if I want a Butterfree, which, not gonna lie, I kind of do because I like Butterfree. I don't remember if its Gen 3 moveset is good or not. But I like Butterfree. Butterfree is quite versatile, actually. But is Rash good for a Butterfree? No, because it's before the physical special split. Because it does increase special attack. Rash's special attack up, special defense down. Although Butterfree's quite frail, so maybe a defense lowering nature isn't good. But special attack up is nice. Because Confusion will hit harder. Annoyingly, Gust is physical in this gen. Aerial Ace is... I mean, Aerial Ace is always physical. Air Slash is physical. What other moves do I put on a Butterfree? Silver... I don't even know... Is Silverwind a Gen 3 move? That'll be physical as well. All of Butterfree's moves will be physical, apart from Confusion / Psychic. That's annoying. It's not the worst nature. I wouldn't want it to be a defense-lowering nature, but that's not terrible. But just because of how these older games work, I'm not gonna go and catch other Pokemon to change the nature. Just whatever nature we get is what we get. I don't care that much. It's nice to look at, but I don't care that much. It's fine. Shield Dust and then Tackle and String Shot, that's fine. We haven't used you, so you don't have a nickname. None of these Pokemon in the box have a nickname because we haven't used them. We have a Docile Kakuna. What is Docile? Docile is neutral. So I do have a list of the natures up. Like, some of the natures I do remember what they are. Not all of them, though. I do remember some of them. That's fine, I guess. Just a standard Kakuna, really. You know? Metapod, standard Metapod as well, which is lax. That is defense up, special defense down. Doesn't really help either, to be honest. If I wanted it to be a Butterfree. Never mind. And we have a Rash Pikachu. Which is actually good for a Pikachu. Special attack up, special defense down. That's fine, because Electric is all special in this gen. That's not the worst nature for a Pikachu. This is the only Pokemon that I'm like, that's not a terrible nature. I mean, again, Caterpie's isn't terrible, it's not great. But it's not terrible. Okay, Pikachu and Caterpie are interesting. I kind of want to swap the team around a little bit, but it means I'm going to need to, 1, train some more, and 2, come up with more nicknames and personalities. Like, these guys, they have personalities, you know? I've gotten attached to them. I might leave it as that for now, though. I don't know, because the further I get, the more difficult it's going to be to train these guys. I don't need Pikachu for Misty, because I still have Greenleaf. I do kind of want a Butterfree though, not gonna lie. But who do I swap out though? That's the question. Because I've grown kind of attached to these guys, not gonna lie. Like, the obvious choice. The obvious choice. But Weedle might become a meme on this specific playthrough. And I kind of want to stick with Memedle. I feel like the first one I'd probably swap out might be Angel, actually. Just because Diva is way more vicious. I don't know. I don't know. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get through the rest of Route 3. I'm gonna, like, catch any Pokemon in Route 3 that I can find, and then I'll make a decision on the team from there. So we'll get through the rest of Route 3 first, and I'll decide what to do from there. Because there are a couple of Route 3 Pokemon that I will need to catch. So I'll make a decision from there. Because I don't want to get too far ahead. I want to, like, level up some of the lower level Pokemon. Because then it's going to be more difficult to keep them alive to then level them. We'll keep the rat in the lead for now. Hello. Just because I want to get you up to level 10. I mean, I feel like I could probably replace the rat as well. Because while he's good, and while he has Guts, and Guts is a great ability, long term, I don't see him being super viable. I really don't. I don't see him being super viable. Because I'm not someone that really keeps a normal type on my team, especially a mono normal type. Like, I don't. I'm not a big normal type fan. So, I'm not sure how long the rat will stay on the team. I'm really not sure. I mean, I did say I was going to swap out Angel first, probably. So we'll send in Diva. We'll send in Diva. Because I think she's going to stay on the team a little bit longer just because of how vicious she is. She is ruthless. She will murder everything. Because that's the kind of girl she is. Ooh, and then I could do the power play here. It's gonna become a meme. It's gonna be something I'm gonna stick with. Power play, send in Weedle to finish the job. I don't want to keep this going though. I want to have 6 actually viable Pokemon. Just because, like, me being the big Pokemon person that I am, I want to play, like, serious. But this has become a thing now. I don't know, I'm very torn on how to feel. It's become a thing, but it shouldn't be. I'm really torn. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Oh my gosh, it's a new Pokemon! It's Jigglypuff! Wow. Actually, it's level 14 as well, shit. Okay, Jigglypuff ain't messing around. Got it. See what that does. That doesn't gauge anything because it's the crit. So I don't know if that was better than Quick Attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! You don't love her, the rat. You only love being a rat. Because it's doing Defense Co, we need special moves. The only special moves I have, which again, in any gen after Gen 3, it's a physical move. But... haha! Fuck you, Jigglypuff. But we have to go Vine Whip, it's my only special move. Shit! How did you not... how? Okay, fine, whatever. Again, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Finish the job, Weedle. Oh, thank God this Jigglypuff has shit accuracy. How is my 9 Weedle quicker than a 14 Jigglypuff? How? How is Weedle quicker? How are you quicker? I'm not complaining, but how are you quicker? That is absurd. Also, no Weedle. No! No! You will be Weedle forever. No. No. You are Weedle forever. Anyway, let's look for new Pokemon. That's not a new Pokemon. Goodbye. Let's look for new Pokemon! That's also not a new Pokemon. I know. I know there's stuff in here. I know there is, I just gotta find you. Where are you? It's gonna be a case of like with the Pikachu last night again, isn't it? Where the one Pokemon I need is the one that I can't find. Come on, give me what I need. That is also not what I need. They do spawn here, don't they? Or am I going crazy? Aha! There we go, new Pokemon. That's what I was looking for. Alright, don't kill it. Oh, the rat. What did I say? I said don't kill it. God damn it. Well, that's what I'm looking for, Chad. I'm looking for a Nidoran. That I'm not gonna kill this time. Don't kill it. Just whatever we find, don't kill, please. It's like, I'm not gonna complete the Pokedex on this run, but I want to collect as many Pokemon that I can find in the wild as possible. Oops, I pressed the wrong button again. I keep accidentally hitting the back buttons because I'm still not used to the Switch Joy-Con controllers. I'm still not used to it. I want my Nidoran. Give Nidoran, please. Hello. That is not a Nidoran! God damn it. Actually, would I want to add a Nidoran to the team? It's another poison type, though, that's the thing. Too many poison types. Like, half of Gen 1 is just poison types. Which is wild. Like, most grass types are also poison types. All of the ghost types are also poison types. You have straight up poison types. Then you have, like, the poison grounds of, like, Nidoking and stuff. Like, literally... And also Tentacle and Tentacruel, the water poison. Just, all of Gen 1 is poison! Where is my goddamn Nidoran? I want it. So what I'm thinking, to mix up the team a little bit, to add a bit more diversity, swap out Angel for Pikachu. I kind of want to swap out Weedle for Caterpie and actually evolve it into a Butterfree, not gonna lie. But the meme... Okay, there's another Nidoran. We're not gonna kill this one. Tackle is weaker. Don't crit it. It's fine, it's in the orange. It's in the orange. Yay! We got it! Okay, cool. We did it. I'm pretty sure Nidoran female is the only new Pokemon there. I think. Can I get like a list of encounters? Is that cheating? I'm pretty sure it's the only new Pokemon there. my gosh, what is going on? I'm getting these stupid ads. Go away. I don't understand how this works. Try to look it up. I don't understand how it works. I don't care, actually. I've decided it's taking too long. I do not care. We are just going to rely on Letitia's memory, which, as we've established, is not very reliable because ADHD. But that's fine. Any more hidden items? No. I don't want the rat to hog all the XP. I have Mankey in the front for a little bit. I really don't remember if you're the only new encounter here. I don't remember. Oh, from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Which tunnel? Oh no, I knew they were both here. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're both here. I knew they were both here. The prophecy! The prophecy. Mankey has been poisoned. Go for it, Angel. He always gets poisoned. He really is Gale. Oh no! Angel got poisoned as well. That's fine. That's fine. Hang in there, Angel. Because this guy is very useful. Very useful. Pretty much every Gen 1 team had a fucking Nidoking on it. Nidoking is very useful. Having said that though, I was never a Nidoking user on my first playthrough. I think my first playthrough was... what was my team? I think my first playthrough team, my Hall of Fame team, was Venusaur, Pidgeot, Aerodactyl, Haunter, because I could never trade it to evolve it, Lapras, and... I don't remember what my 6th member was, but I'm pretty sure that was 5 of the 6 there. I genuinely don't remember who my 6th member was. Venusaur, Pidgeot, Aerodactyl, Lapras, Haunter. I don't remember. It was many, many years ago. I was a child and stupid. I'll speak to these people later. I need to heal. Heal me, please. Thank you. I may swap out the team and do a little bit of switch training for a bit. I may do that. But first let's speak to these guys outside. I don't remember if there is a hidden item there, but I was gonna say, I don't remember if there's any in the boulders as well or not. We have a berry. I don't remember if there's any, like, by interacting with the boulders here. Or if they're, like, somewhere else. I don't remember. We're a rocky Pokemon Geodude. Spoiler! Jeez! Don't tell me about Pokemon that I've not encountered in the wild yet. That's Boulder Badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock's cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I become a gym leader like him. Hell yeah. Brock is awesome. You know, I don't think there's items on the rocks. At least in this game. I don't remember. Again, I only played this game once, like 22 years ago. So I'm not sure. What's one about? Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Yes, I know. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. Don't have 2 Pokemon with you to add anymore. In that case, you should just stop using any PC. And then... this dude. My guy. I got a deal just for you. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon and Magikarp for just 500 Poké Dollars. So you'll buy it, am I right? I mean, I can just go and fish one up later. But I always feel like, just for funsies, I should buy the one from here. So that's what I'm gonna do. An outrageous 500 for the Magikarp. It's not outrageous, it's better living in my PC box than with this shady man. I don't know why I just bought a Magikarp, but I did because of reasons. Anyway, let's look at my new catchers. So, either a female. Naughty nature. Is naughty. I mean, I'm probably not going to use this thing, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to use it. Naughty is attack up, special defense down. Attack up could actually be quite useful, not going to lie. Nidoran male is quiet. That's special attack up, speed down. That doesn't help me because poison and ground are not special. They're physical. Because gens 1, 2, and 3, what's physical and what's special is determined by type, not move context. Whereas in every gen after this, move context matters. I used this example yesterday. Like, for example, Thunder Punch in Gen 4 onwards is a physical move because you are punching something with electricity. And then, like, Thunderbolt, because you're summoning electricity, is a special move. But, like, pre-Gen 4, they're both electric moves, so they're both special. Which is very annoying going back to the old Pokemon games like this. Having to plan out everything like that. It's very annoying. But that's just for people that have only played modern Pokemon, or who just don't know how Pokemon works in general. So that's kind of annoying that you have a special attack boosting nature, and you're not a special attacker. I know I said natures weren't something I was going to fuss myself with on this game because it's just so much hassle with the earlier gens. Because in the later gens you can just buy mints to give to the Pokemon to change their natures. This gen you can't. But I can't be bothered to keep hunting around for a good nature for one. And then we have a quirky Magikarp. That, again, I don't know why I bought, but he's a quirky boy. But is quirky good for a Gyarados? It's neutral. So not really. Not really. Okay. I mean, having a water type could be fun, not gonna lie. You're really not going to be that useful with your bad nature, though. But I do kind of want to swap out the team a little bit and do a bit of training. The thing is, I want a Butterfree on the team. At least for now, anyway. So I might swap out Angel, the rat, maybe Weedle. I mean, I want to keep going with the joke of and Weedle, but I want a legit good team. That's the problem. I want a legit good team. I'm so torn. Just because of how I play Pokemon, but also it's quite funny having just Weedle for no reason. I'm so torn about this, chat. Why am I so torn about it? Like, there's the inner me that's like, haha funnies, but then there's also like Pokemon nerd me that's like, no, that's stupid. But I am gonna swap out Angel. You have done your job for now. I may come back to you later. We're gonna bring Caterpie in so I can get a Butterfree. The rat, you have also done your job for now. But again, Guts Rattata is pretty damn good. But you have served your job. Do I swap the rat for the mouse? Might swap the rat for the rabbit. The poison rabbit. Because you'd be so useful for Surge, that's the thing. I mean, I can just go and get like a Diglett or Dugtrio for Surge. I'm very torn right now. What level is Pikachu? Pikachu's level 3. That's pathetically low. I mean, it would add some more type diversity. I mean, I can just go and catch a Diglett/Dugtrio for Surge if I need to. But even then, I can still use Bulbasaur, because it won't be weak to electric, just I won't have anything super effective against it. Because Nidoran doesn't become... I mean, I need a Moonstone to make it Nidoking, but... What level does it evolve into Nidorino? I don't remember. I think it's like in the mid-teens as well. I'm not sure. What's its moveset for Leafgreen? I'm not sure. Because I'm debating adding Nidoran male and being one of the many people that has a fucking Nidoking, because of course. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, though. Is it a good idea? Because I'm thinking... because if it evolves in the mid-teens... and I can just use a Moonstone on it immediately. But the problem with that is that stone evolutions don't learn level up moves. So while it will be useful, it just won't have any good moves. That's the problem. But then even Nidoran itself doesn't learn any ground moves. So I still won't have anything super effective against Surge. I'll have like an immunity. I don't know why I'm speaking about Surge. I have Misty next, but Misty isn't a problem. I kind of feel like these two need to be next to each other just because they were my first team members. I kind of want a Gyarados though, because Gyarados is fun. I think it might be time to end the meme. Jariasin, welcome in to some Pokemon Leaf Green. Twist that backwards. I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. No. I'm busy sorting out my team. Then I'd have to come up with new nicknames for everybody. Oh, that's the thing. Oh god, I hit the button again. I'm still not used to Joy-Con controllers. I might have to say goodbye to the meme. The meme of And Weedle. It might die here, chat. Nah, Magikarp the Sleeper no one saw coming. It's fun though. Gyarados is cool. Do I want a Gyarados at this point, though? I mean, I'd have to get to level 20 first. I mean, a Gyarados could be fun. Sorry, And Weedle, but I think it might be your time to say goodbye. I need some more type diversity on my team. And that means that as we adventure with Magikarp, Caterpie, and Pikachu, we need to come up with nicknames for them. Because we don't give them actual nicknames, apart from my Bulbasaur. That one does have an official nickname. But we give them nicknames in our hearts. But I think it might be Andweedle's time to go to the box. Sorry, Andweedle. Just keep them in the order that I caught them. That's a lie, I caught Kakuna before Metapod. Sorry, Andweedle. This is your time. You must rest now. Alright, we need to do some switch training for Pikachu, Caterpie, and the Carp. Pikachu is the lowest level, so we'll put Pikachu in the front. What do you have? You have just Thundershock and Growl, okay. His nickname. Like, everyone that I just added to my team. I mean, I could get Pikachu to fight some things here, I guess. Okay, Metapod in my party and got both Beedrill and Butterfree. You don't understand. Weedle is Weedle. We had a whole ass thing yesterday. It's important that Weedle has to stay as a Weedle, because Weedle's nickname is Andweedle because it was just the random 6th member of the team that I had no attachment to because nothing exciting happened for it, so I'm like, I don't know what to do with this one. I don't know what nickname to give it, so it just became Andweedle. And everyone said it must stay as a Weedle forever, so that's why it's a level 10 Weedle and not already a Beedrill. Because it was going to be a joke if I was going to take a Weedle with me to the championships. It was going to be part of my Elite Four team. And I can't do it. That's the thing. I can't do it. Like, me being the way that I am with Pokemon, like, I want a good, viable team. I want to do the meme because it's funny, but I want a good team. You know? Like, I want to utilize my Pokemon knowledge, not do stupid things like have a Weedle on my team. Like, I don't want to swap out one of them because it's a case of, oh, I can't have 2 bugs on my team. That's not the issue here. The issue here is Andweedle. That's the issue. That's what you get for fighting me, Pidgey. That's what you get. Yeah. Don't mess with the electric mouse. The good thing is that all these birds are weak to electric, so leveling up Pikachu is not going to be that difficult. Leveling up Magikarp, however, is, because I will literally have to switch train it, because it has no moves! It's gonna be useless. But it's fine. And now you're attached to him. I am attached to Andweedle, but I just, in good conscience, I can't have it on my team. I can't have it on my team. I need actual useful Pokemon. I can't keep it on my team any longer. I feel bad because I know we all had fun yesterday with Andweedle, but I can't build your team around the Pokemon. No, I can't. I want actual useful ones. Actually, what I can do, we'll keep Pikachu in for the next battle because it did just level up, and then we'll swap out into like Magikarp. I think Caterpie I can switch train elsewhere. I mean, this will do a lot of damage. No, I mean, I'll just kill this, it's fine. It's fine, I can kill it. I can kill it here. Yeah. That's fine. So, now I can't use Pikachu anymore because it is on the brink of death. He is on the brink of death. You could learn another attacking move, Pikachu. That would be nice. So we will have Magikarp take the lead. And then we'll just send in someone else who wants to kill. Weedle team. I can't have Andweedle on here still. Oh wait, no, we already gave Pikachu a nickname, didn't we? We were going to call him Mascot, because Mascot. See, look at how useful my Magikarp is. You're gonna be weak. Alright, we'll send Diva out. Burb v Burb! Kill the Burb. She is your rival. She must die. She must die. Wheel down the enemy. We wheedle down the enemy. We are Weedle. Don't make me go and put Weedle back on the team. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Do not make me put a Weedle in my fucking Hall of Fame team. Don't make me do it. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch. Don't you make me do it. I'm not gonna do it. No. Let me train my fish. I mean, I know you're gonna be weak to it, but I need to train everybody. I need to train everybody. Because now it's gonna see Gust as the opportunity. No, it's just gonna tackle. Oh wait, no, it doesn't learn Gust until level 9, doesn't it? Yes, that's fine. You can fight Pidgeys, you just can't fight Spearows. I mean, you probably could. Son of a bitch. I hate you, chat. I hate you all so much. I hate you all so much. I hate you all so much. The problem is, who am I gonna... Who am I gonna swap, though? Who am I gonna swap? I mean, Butterfree is more viable long term. Even though it's not got the best nature. Butterfree is more viable long term. I can always just fish up a Magikarp later, but there's better water types. And ones that won't be quad weak to electric. Because when Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, it becomes water flying, and both water and flying are weak to electric, so... So if Gyarados gets a static shock, it fucking dies. Yeah, no, I won't have the Magikarp. I don't really need it right now anyway. Because, yeah, Bulbasaur can handle Misty. Sorry, Greenleaf can handle Misty. And Mount Moon. We will keep and Weedle. So Pikachu has a nickname in our hearts as Mascot. I didn't heal him. Oops. We need a nickname for Caterpie, but Caterpie hasn't done anything yet, so... The nickname is pending. The nickname is pending for Caterpie. It's a rash nature as well. Nickname is pending. We will figure one out. It will get one eventually. Oh, this is not a good matchup. It's fine. Caterpie has existed in the battle. We have seen it exist. It's gonna kill my team, though. It's fine. Bird v bird violence. But Caterpie has existed in that battle, it will get XP. I hate that y'all are making me keep a fucking Weedle on the team. And every time it levels up, I will have to cancel it, and it's annoying. Until I can get an Everstone, but I can't remember where the Everstone is in this game. Because an Everstone basically stops evolution, hence Everstone. But I don't remember where it is in this game. Because that'll make it a lot easier, because I won't have to cancel... I won't have to cancel every freaking level up. Okay, this I feel like I can try to whittle down something with Caterpie. So that it doesn't have to share all the XP. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? God damn it, Caterpie, why are you terrible? There is a chance I could win it. Oh my god, there's so many speed ties. That's fine. Stop lowering my attack. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, I tried. Will Pikachu die? Pikachu might die, but this is just a test. Please growl. Okay, it growled, that's fine. Pikachu should be quick. And also, growl does not affect me because Thundershock is special. In all gens. Not just this one, haha. Big brain smart, Letitia, yeah. Okay, yeah, Caterpie died. Maybe I shouldn't be training them here. I don't think they're a high enough level to survive here. Jolly good. I really hate that I'm gonna end up having a fucking Weedle on my team. PSN Weedle's now on the PlayStation Network. Yup. What do I call my Caterpie? It needs a nickname. Just nothing exciting happened with Caterpie, from catching it to what happened right now. I knew there was another Pokemon here I didn't have. God damn it. I knew it. I knew there was something I didn't have here. I knew it. We're not going to have a Jigglypuff on the team though, because in this gen, it's normal type. Ooh, I had an Oranberry. Oh, I could have taken that from you, god damn it. Oh well. Don't love Jigglypuff. Don't you do it. Right, now I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting annoyed now. Don't kill it. Aha! Don't kill it. No! Don't be infatuated by it. Aha. Vital Spirit. Oh, I'm so smart! It's in the yellow, surely. So I was like, I'm pretty sure there's 3 new Pokemon here. There was. Yes. Haha. Which means Jigglypuff was, yeah, the 5% encounter. That's fine, we got one. I'm not adding it to the team, but we got one. Yay. That's exciting. It doesn't help me train, though. Like, I don't know what to call Caterpie right now. It needs to do something to earn the nickname. At the moment, it's just no-name Caterpie. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I don't like that that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, Caterpie's just not gonna fight anything. Caterpie's just gonna, like, exist in the battles, and I'm just gonna swap him out. He's not tough enough to actually fight. Like, I want to, so he doesn't just split the XP and can actually gain full XP from battles, but no, he's not. He's not gonna survive. God damn it, Pikachu. This Pidgey is hitting quite hard. It's kind of concerning me. But yeah, Caterpie just needs to do something. So that it can have a nickname. It hasn't gotten one yet. I mean, to be fair, some of the others took a bit of time before they got nicknames. It took a bit of time before they got them, so it's fine. It's fine, it's work in progress. Pikachu is just mascot though, so didn't really work that hard for it, but it's Pikachu. So what do you expect? Stop sand attacking! Fuck you! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Let me kill you. Or I'll send out Diva and she will actually kill you. My Spearow is vicious. She will kill you. She will always choose violence, and violence will win. There we go. Okay, Caterpie's at 6. Pikachu is almost at 7. That's fine. Then yeah, I will keep going until these two are at least level 10, because then by that point, Caterpie will become Butterfree. Which is fine. And then that doesn't affect me, so that's fine. And then we'll head into thingy, into Mount Moon. There will be some new Pokemon to get there, though. There'll be some new encounters. I'm gonna have to split this 3 ways, really. Diva, go kill. Go kill Diva. You got this. She's scary. But she will kill. Kill it. Kill it, Diva. So I can't even get Weedle to finish the job, because poison on poison, I'm pretty sure doesn't work in Gen 3. No, Diva! No! She got poisoned. We must heal Diva. Otherwise she'll kill me for not helping her. She will just turn on me. But I don't know what to call Caterpie. I really should have, like, given them nicknames when I caught them, but they wouldn't have had those nicknames, though. They've earned those nicknames just because of random stories that I made up about them. But I think that's a part of my charm compared to other people. Like, I give them personalities. Like, when I played Fallout Shelter, I gave all of them personalities and backstories and stuff. Part of my charm. Because, like, I did want to make a graphic for this stream, but I didn't have enough time, and as I said, like, changing it each time the team changes will take a long-ass time to do, and I just could not be bothered. But maybe for the next Pokemon stream I might do it. Just, it's gonna be very tricky to change it each time that I want to add new party members. I also don't know how much of my CPU that's gonna eat up, because I would need to look for sprites of any new Pokemon and then add them in, and like, that might eat up a lot more of my CPU. My CPU is higher than it used to be anyway, just because of some of the settings that I've changed overall. So I don't know how easy it'll be. And it'll just take time anyway, having to find the sprite and then resizing it and everything on top of the layout, and then changing the nicknames. It'll be a whole ass thing, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't know if it's a whole ass thing that I want to do or not. It'd be fun, but it's just a lot of effort. And it may just balk everything. Oh, Weedle could get the XP. But then splitting this 3 ways. Do I want to split it 3 ways? Weedle needs to be strong. If he's gonna be on my championship team, he needs to keep up with all the other levels. He needs to be strong. Come here again with a poison Pokemon, I'll poison you myself. Thanks, Nurse Joy. Thanks for the mild threat, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Alright, Pikachu levels up. And my boy levels up. My boy Weedle! This is gonna be such a stupid thing. If one of you guys, like, buys me a Weedle plush from the Pokemon Center, I will laugh hysterically. And it will be the mascot of the streams. So if someone does want to buy me a Weedle, go for it. I mean, you wouldn't know where to post it, but... buy me a Weedle, and it will be on the streams. I'm so tempted, actually. It'd be so random with all my other Pokemon plushies, though. So there's a few others that I wanted to buy of some of my other favourite Pokemon. And I'm just like, and Weedle. It just keeps going. Just and Weedle is just a forever thing now. I really think this is going to be on my Elite Four team. It is, isn't it? It's going to be on my Elite Four team. I'm only going to have 5 good team members. I don't even know if Weedle can learn any, like, useful moves. Can it learn anything else? Like, can I teach it any good TMs? Hang on, I have to look this up. And this is something that I'm pretty sure no one has ever looked up ever. Let's see. Can I teach it anything useful? Also, Pikachu, kill the bird, please. Can it learn anything else? I mean, obviously it doesn't learn any level up moves because it's a fucking Weedle. Okay. Weedle cannot learn anything by TM either. Weedle can know nothing. Weedle will just have String Shot and Poison Sting forever and nothing else. It is so useless. I can't have it on my Elite 14 because it learns nothing. I can't. Chat as a compromise so I can have 6 viable Pokemon. If I buy a Weedle plushie myself and then have it with me for every Pokemon stream for this game, will that suffice? I want 6 actual usable Pokemon on my team. Teach Weedle Leech Seed. I can't. It doesn't learn anything. Like, it is incapable of learning any other moves. I cannot teach it anything. Like, it doesn't learn any by level up. I can't use any TMs to give it new moves. I can't even, like, breed it so that there's egg moves for a different Weedle. Like, it learns nothing. It is actually useless. This time, I'm not going to press the B button. We're going to have an evolution chat. Wow. I want 6 good team members. I want to keep the Weedle meme going, but I want 6 good team members. So as a compromise, if I buy a Weedle plushie from the Pokemon Center, can I have 6 good team members, chat? If I buy a Weedle plushie right now, can I please do this? Let me buy a Weedle plushie as a compromise. And it will be for every other Pokemon stream of this game. Not every other Pokemon game, but for this game. Do they have any Weedles? They do. Chat, it's a £10 plushie. I'll allow it. Okay, to keep the meme going, I'm going to prove there is a Weedle plushie on my screen right there. I will buy it. I will buy it so I can then have a 6th viable team member. I'm going to buy it. Can't believe I'm doing this right now. I don't know when it's going to get delivered though, that's the thing. I don't know when it will get delivered. Hopefully it won't take too long. Can't believe I'm doing this. Ooh, it'll be on your shoulder. I don't know how I can get it to stay there. Me wanting to buy my favourite Pokemons. And I'm buying a Weedle. This is absurd, chat. But I'm doing it. I did it. Right, I'm gonna block out my address. But it says, thank you for your order. Let's block out my address again. Thank you for your order of a Weedle. I bought it. Oh, the things I do for content. Okay, we will have a physical Weedle. So, and Weedle can rest now. And Weedle can rest. And I can have an actual viable 6th team member. I mean, I might keep it on the team for now. Because there's, like, nothing I really want to replace it with at the moment. Like, again, Magikarp could be useful, but at the moment, it's not. Nidoran male, it's nice to have an immunity to Surge's electric Pokemon, but one, I'm not at Vermilion yet. I'm not at Vermilion yet. And also, it doesn't learn a ground move. So... So, I don't know. I mean, Nidoran could be useful. I feel like it'd be more useful than Magikarp. Because I can just fish up a Magikarp somewhere else, or just straight up get a Gyarados. Gyarados is nice. I'm so annoyed that you ate your Oranberry. So I could have stolen that and had 2 for my team, but never mind. I think I'm gonna add Nidoran. I'm gonna add Nidoran. Because, yeah, I can just get a Nidoking, and Nidoking is quite useful. I might change that later because I am not really a big Nidoking user in general. But for now, I'll have it on my team because then I can just get it to Nidoking pretty easily. But, yeah, I don't know. But now it's annoying because I have to spend more time here training more Pokemon. Because now I gotta get Nidoran up to the right level. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Because, yeah, while I can get a Nidoking early, the moves are very limited. They're very limited on it. That's the problem. When's its last, like, good move as a Nidorino? Sorry, a Nidoran, because I don't think Nidorino has level up moves either. Let's have a look. I don't normally play Pokemon like this, but just because this is like my OG game, it's important to me. I mean, its last level up move is level 47. I'm not having a level 47 Nidoran. Move tutor moves. Right, TM moves. You can learn some decent TM moves. But let me check out Nidoking while also continuing to level. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to fight with you. I'll fight with you. Alright. Oh, please stay paralyzed, don't kill Pikachu. Oh, you can learn so many moves. It can learn so many moves. It's just... Thunder Wave is not really that useful. It's... Just as a Nidorino, it's going to be useless. And to be fair, a lot of these TMs I have to find. That's an issue. I have to go and find the TMs. Right, can't really use Pikachu anymore. I can try. I can try for one and hope he survives. And even if not, then I can get a free switch in. Okay, that's fine. She growls. That's fine. Kill it, Pikachu! Kill her! Survive it? That's fine. I keep tempting fate here, but Pikachu will survive. It's all good. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do now... You're at level 7. I need to get Nidoran in there. What does Nidoran know? I think it's just Peck, isn't it? Peck, yeah. So what I could do for Nidoran, actually, it may take a little bit longer because there'll be lower level Pokemon. If I go back to Viridian Forest, in theory, Nidoran should be able to one-shot most things there. Because it knows a super effective move against them. And because it'll be a higher level. So in theory, this might help with Nidoran a little bit more. Can I encounter the bugs here as well? I don't remember. You're not a bug. Goodbye. Fortitude! How's it going? Welcome in to some Pokemon Leafgreen. Well, I'm just having a good time replaying my original Pokemon game. This is my first game. I loved it so much. We've been fucking around a little bit with it though. But I'm having fun with it. How are you? Happy 30th, do you feel any different? I feel old. I'm so ancient. At the moment, physically, not really. Like, there are certain things in my life that I wanted to achieve by 30. Some I have, some I haven't. So I'm a little bit mixed on that. Obviously, you can't really compare your own life to anyone else's, which is fine. I'm not doing that. But yeah, I did have goals for what I wanted to achieve by 30. So I'm very mixed on that. I didn't mean to leer there. Whoops. My bad. I'm also more acutely aware of how old I am now, just because, you know, Pokemon's 30, and that was a whole big thing. You know? God damn it, I forgot about Static. Why am I even fighting a Pikachu? So, like, with Pokemon 30th being everywhere, and, like, me being 30 as well, I'm just like, that's my age. You know, it's just like a constant reminder. It's very weird. It's very weird. But yeah, overall, I'm very indifferent. Like, I feel fulfilled in some aspects and not in others. It's very bizarre. I can't believe that I freaking am going along with this stupid ass joke. And I freaking bought a Weedle plush. I can't believe I did that. But at least I'm free and can have an actual viable team of 6. Like, maybe in the future, I will do challenge runs in Pokemon with specific themes to the teams. But for this first playthrough, I wanna just, like, relive the nostalgia of my childhood. And I can always get Fire Red and just have that one as, like, one that I just reset all the time. And keep the save data on Leafgreen, like, keep this forever. So you can only have one save. You can't, like, have multiple, which is annoying. So... Because I wanted to Nuzlocke Fire Red, because I've never done a Nuzlocke before. It'd be my first ever Nuzlocke in the history of my entire life. So I was thinking of doing that. And then, like, after the Nuzlocke, I can just reset and do, like, challenge runs. I just need to quickly blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Alright, I have returned. Hello. I'm 30 on the 30th. Hell yeah. Join the 30s club where everything aches. Just as soon as you hit 30, your back will just snap in half. That's a lie. Mine didn't. My back is fine. Since I go to the gym a lot and have fixed all my physical problems. Just none of my other problems in my life. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I figured doing this strategy for Nidoran will make it quicker. So I can just stay here until I get Nidoran to level 10. And then we can just go back to Route 3 to keep training Pikachu and Metapod, just for switch training. Because yeah, this is a lot quicker for Nidoran. Because it's not sharing the XP with anyone else. It's getting all the XP for itself. So he's doing good here. He can catch up pretty quickly. This was the play here. I'm quite proud of that. So back from the gym, but I sorted my strength and fitness before 30. You're gonna die, Caterpie. Yeah, no, I like being swole. It's quite nice. I wanted to get a 6-pack before 30, not gonna lie. So that's one of the things I'm a little bit annoyed about. I'm not gonna say the other things. Like, some of the other things that I wanted to achieve before 30 are too personal. I wanted to get a 6-pack before 30, but a 6-pack is bloody difficult to get. But, like, the thing is, like, I have the outline of where the 6-pack is meant to be. So, like, that V shape is, like, outlined there nicely. And I have, like, the middle line. But not the 3 individual, like, abs on each side. I don't have those yet. So I just need to get those and I'll be good. But, like, I can feel the abs in there, just I can't get them to show well enough just yet. But I can feel them, which is quite nice. And, like, I know I have a strong core, I have strong abs anyway, just from the ab workouts that I do at the gym. So they are in there. Just I still need to get them out. It's like I can't visibly show them, but I can feel them. So that's one step closer to showing them. It'll happen someday. It's just very difficult because abs also involve, like, food and diet, and I have a weird relationship with food. So that's kind of tricky, but it's a work in progress. It can happen. It can happen eventually. I want to manifest it. Eggs help. Eggs are tasty. But the thing is, like, everybody's diet is different. Just eat eggs. Nothing but eggs. All of the eggs, all of the time. But yeah, everybody's diet is different, so it will work differently for every person. But it's just annoying that abs are, like, the only muscle that are definitely way more diet-based. Like, obviously you still need to go to the gym to strengthen the muscles. But they are heavily affected by food. Most other muscles you can get looking nice without having to worry too much about your diet. Case in point, my diet is definitely not what most other gym rats eat. And yet I have muscles. I can flex my muscles. I am strong. Granted, if I had a better diet, they would probably be better than what they are. But my muscles are not insignificant. They are not insignificant. But I can't change my food. I can't. I can't. My brain will not work like that. Diet's like 90% exactly, and I can't do it. I have a very weird relationship with food that I'm not going to go into. It's very complicated to explain. Like, and I don't have the discipline, and I also don't have the money, because the healthy food is fucking expensive. Most of the time, I just eat what I afford. It's tricky. But, like, it's fine. Like, I've made by with what I have. And I think I look pretty damn good for all the work I've put in. I can still eat whatever I want. How many PP for Peck do I have left? Plenty still. To be honest, I might as well just keep going until I run out of PP for Peck. I know I said I'd stop at level 10, but I might as well just keep going. This is a good place to train Nidoran. We'll just keep going. Because Nidoran's not going to be that useful in Mount Moon. Mount Moon is going to be like all Bulbasaur. That's the point. I need to now give a nickname to Nidoran as well as Caterpie. Ooh, they need to earn their nicknames. I may put a graphic on the screen for the next stream so everyone remembers the nicknames. But they need nicknames. They just haven't done anything useful enough to get them. That's the problem. We're not going to fight a Pikachu, fuck you. We're not going to do that. What got censored here? Honestly, I know next to nothing about Pokemon. That's fair. Like, I've been giving them nicknames just based on our interactions with them, which is quite fun. Like, because this is an older game, you only get to nickname them, like, as soon as you catch them, or you find, like, a nickname person that's, like, halfway through the game. Whereas in later Pokemon games, you can change your nickname literally whenever you want. So it's a case of, because I've not nicknamed them now, they don't get nicknames until I get to that point in the game, which is quite far away. But they have nicknames in our hearts. That's the main thing. The only one that has a real nickname is my starter. I called my Bulbasaur Greenleaf because my first Pokemon on my first Leafgreen that I have the original copy of, like the Game Boy version, was a Bulbasaur that I called Greenleaf. So I decided that when I'd play this game again, I will get another Bulbasaur and I will call it Greenleaf. Razor Leaf is a move, yeah. But it's because the game is Leaf Green, so I just swapped the words and made it Green Leaf. If I had a Charizard, I would call it Red Fire. Problem is, there's no, like, blue version of this. But I guess to keep it with the theme, it'll probably be, like, Water Blues, and I'd call a Blastoise Blue Water. I don't know. But yeah, just every Bulbasaur that I have had since my first Pokemon game, since Leaf Green, I've always called Greenleaf. Because, like, whatever Pokemon game gives you an option for the Kanto starters, I always choose Bulbasaur. I've never chosen Squirtle or Charmander, ever. I've always chosen Bulbasaur. And I've always called it Greenleaf. Because, like, on my very first Leaf Green, I did nickname all of my Pokemon. They're really stupid names, so I'm not gonna load it up and tell you the nicknames. They're stupid. Then when I got a little bit older, I'd only nickname my starters. And then I just stopped even nicknaming my starters. I just couldn't be bothered anymore. I remember I had an Empoleon in Platinum that I called Prince. And that's all I remember. Marcelo Neo, thank you so much for that raid there. Let me give you a shout out. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see what you're playing. You're playing Fire Leaf Green as well. How's it going for you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, voice actor for various games, audio dramas, and machinimas. I'm also a stage host at Comic Cons, gaming expos, and card shows. So if you're someone that is in the UK that goes to a lot of card shows, you might have seen me on stage before. I'm a massive Pokemon fan, but I've never streamed Pokemon before because I'm very much a PlayStation girly. I also do a lot of Fallout content most of the time, so I do like Fallout on PlayStation. But my 30th birthday was the day after Pokemon's 30th birthday, and I got myself a Switch 2. So I'm playing Leaf Green on the Switch 2. This was my very first Pokemon game that I played 22 years ago. And I'm very much a one-save person. So my original save data from 22 years ago is the only data on that cartridge. I never overwrite my old save data, so I've technically only played this game once before, but I have an ungodly amount of hours in it. So getting to play it again from the beginning is a nice little, like, trip down memory lane. It's so much fun. I love it so much. We've been making up, like, little stories and nicknames for all of my Pokemon as well. They don't have their actual nicknames, because they have to earn their nicknames through our interactions with them. I just haven't had time to make a graphic for it, but they have to earn their nicknames. But having said that, my starter does have a nickname because it's what I always call this starter. My Bulbasaur is called Greenleaf, which is leaf green, but the other way around. Every single Bulbasaur I have had, I have called Greenleaf because that was my first ever Pokemon on my first ever Pokemon game. But as you can see, none of the others have actual nicknames, but we have given most of these guys nicknames. I'm still figuring out what I want to call Metapod and Nidoran, though. Because we just replaced our other team members with them. So I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Slowly but surely. I will go over the nicknames after I kill this Metapod. Because some of them are quite funny. And there is going to be a surprise on the streams soon, which is something equally as stupid. So. Alright, Nidoran's level 12. We don't need to train here anymore, that's fine. Yes! Viable moves! Huzzah! So. Nidoran, as you saw, we're just training, so Nidoran is new. We don't have a nickname yet. Pikachu I've just called Mascot, because duh. Spearow I've called Diva, because she is a diva. Because she is a bloodthirsty menace. She killed half of my team before I caught her, and she just murders everything. But she does it well, and she looks amazing while doing so, hence being a diva. Metapod we don't have a nickname for yet. Mankey is called Gale, after Gale from Baldur's Gate 3, who is a damsel and dies all the time, because Mankey would always get poisoned and die. So, Mankey is Gale. I did have a Pidgey as well. I called her Angel, because she's a very good girl, and she did everything that I needed her to do. And she was also very elusive. I struggled finding a Pidgey on Route 1. I only found Rattata. It was very weird. My Rattata that I caught, by the way, is called The Rat, because it was the chosen one. It was the Rattata that I found after I got Pokeballs. It was the chosen Rattata. The first one I was able to catch, and then I caught it. Whoops. And then I did it again. I also had a Weedle in my team for a bit as well, that I just called and Weedle, because I had nothing to say about Weedle. It was just on the team. I was just explaining, like, all the other team members, and I was just like, yeah, this is blah, blah, and blah, 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 and Weedle. And then it just stuck. So Weedle is just and Weedle. Weedle was gonna be a joke that I was gonna have as a Weedle forever for my team and taking it to, like, the Hall of Fame. But I can't do it. My knowledge of Pokemon and my want to play this game better than I did 22 years ago will not allow me to bring a Weedle to the Hall of Fame with me. It was going to be like a level 100 Weedle, just not allowed to evolve, but it doesn't learn anything, so it would be useless. I would only have a team of 5, and that would annoy me. So as a compromise, I've literally just bought a Weedle plushie that will be the mascot for these Leafgreen streams. As a compromise, I have bought one. I also realised I was meant to have Metapod in the front to switch train. Oops. Right, we'll bring Metapod into the front. So, yeah. Instead of having a Weedle on my team, I will have a Weedle plushie that I still can't believe that I bought. Just because I need a team of 6. I need it. I can't stick with the joke forever. I can't. I can't. I can't allow myself to do it. Right, we need to switch train. We need to switch train you. Oh, nice stream. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much. Also, hello. Hello from Germany. I'm from England. Hello. And I appreciate your rate. How did your stream go? Whereabouts are you in the game? Let me know. Of course it won't be spoilers for me, because I have played many Pokemon games in my time. Don't worry about spoilers. They don't exist for me. Got to name my Pokemon Digimon names just to troll. I'm pretty sure someone has done that before. I'm pretty sure they have. Can I just kill this thing now, please? Thank you. Just finished the 3rd gym. Nice. How did it go? What team are you rocking right now? I will judge accordingly. I will judge accordingly. Because I don't even know what team I want as my final team. I'm very much someone that I never plan my teams when I play Pokemon games. I just go with the vibes at the time. I'm just like, what am I feeling as having in a team? Like, I'll be honest, some of these guys, I did not think I would have in my team. They're not going to stay in my team that long. Of all 3 starters and Pikachu, classic Ash Ketchum. Of course. That's the way to do it. I love that. That's amazing. So, are you just having full Pokemon at the moment? Or are you, like, waiting until you get your last 2 team members? Like, you just, like, those spots are reserved for specific Pokemon. I'm curious. When Pokemon Go, I did the yellow one. Very good, Fortitude. Very good. To be fair, I don't play Pokemon Go. Because this was back in, like, when it first came out. And it, like, melted my phone battery at the time. So I was like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. Hey, what's up? Hey, Dungeon Master. The ceiling is what's up. How are you? Yeah, team, I can't remember the name. I've not played Pokemon Go. It's... I don't remember. Is there a reason Bulbasaur hasn't evolved? What, my Bulbasaur? Yeah, because it's not at the level to evolve yet. So yes, there is a reason. It's not at the level yet. Needs to get to level 16. It's level 13. Patience, Dungeon Master. Patience. I'm a legit trainer. I'm not an illegal trainer that has under-leveled Pokemon. Like freaking Faulkner in Gen 2 and freaking Lance with his Dragonites. I thought it was 18 for some reason. Well, even then, I'm not at the right level. I'm at level 13. I'm not sure about the last 2. I mean, so you have the starters and Pikachu. So, electric, water, grass poison, fire flying. And you've just done the 3rd gym. That's gonna hurt Mankey a lot. Can Pikachu survive 1? I don't know. I don't think he will. Pokemon has an excuse for his Pidgeotos that can be found in Victoria Forest in yellow at level 7. Don't defend Faulkner. Don't defend him. Let me be mad. Maybe Gyarados. Gyarados could be good. It would just be a case of you'd be doubling up on both of its typings though. When you evolve the starters. But I mean, obviously it's your playthrough, not mine. Like, you pick which Pokemon you want to pick. I'm just very much someone that I try to go for as much type diversity as I can. But Gyarados is fun. Intimidate. Intimidate is always useful for literally anything. It is very, very useful. I don't believe you. Well, that's a you problem, Jiraiya. Not a me problem. That's a you problem. Yeah, it's just cool. Exactly! I was saying this earlier. Gyarados is a really cool Pokemon. It is really freaking cool. Like, I know that Gyarados has a Mega, but I want Gyarados to have, like, a regional form. I don't know why, just I think Gyarados would be an interesting one to give a regional form to. Warnio, good evening. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in to some Pokemon Leafgreen. A little bit of a nostalgia trip for me. I freaking love this game. Oh, the beautiful crit. Is it just the OG 151 in this game? Yes and no. So yes to a point. But because this is Gen 3, so you get all of Johto and Hoenn as well. Kind of. You have to go to the Sevi Islands, and then you can find some Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon there. But a lot of them you would have to transfer from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So technically it has the Pokedex up until Gen 3. You can find some of them, but you can't find all of them. Which is also funny because Pokemon that got evolutions later, like for example, Zubat had Golbat, and then in Gen 2 has Crobat, and Crobat is a friendship evolution. If you have a Golbat in this game that, like, fucking loves you to death, you can't evolve it into Crobat until you get the freaking national dex. So just until you go to the Sevi Islands and unlock all of that stuff, it's like, yeah, no, Golbat just can't, it can't evolve. Who knows why? It's so stupid. It's like, either just give us the national dex from the start or don't give us a national dex at all. Like, when I first started playing this and I started doing the Sevi Island stuff, I was like, why are there Gen 2 Pokemon here? This is weird, I don't like it, I just wanted the original 151. But yeah, you get up to Gen 3. With Leafgreen, you say? You found a male Nidoran? I did! I found both the Nidorans, but I wanted the male one. I'm not gonna have a Nidoking on, like, my final team, I don't think. I've never been a Nidoking user. Like, I know Nidoking is a good Pokemon, but eh. There's others. Name yourself Courier and then have a team of 6 Gyarados all named Gary. And my rival's named Gary because I didn't know what else to call him. It all makes sense. All the Garys. Did I ask how long it took you? Not that long. I was just running around in the grass for a bit. And I was found one. It was just here. Took me 5 freaking hours to find my second one. To find a second male Nidoran. That's insane. First one I accidentally killed with a simple tackle. I seem to have that habit as well. Whenever I find a new Pokemon, I accidentally kill it, and then I have to wait to find a second one. But it did not take me that long to find a male Nidoran, actually. Chat, how long did it take me to find one? It didn't take me that long. I mean, I was switch trading anyway, so I was running around in the grass with purpose. But it didn't take me that long to find one, because I was like, I'm pretty sure both Nidorans spawn in this area, and they did. Asterisk, yeah, it's an asterisk. There is a 151, but with others as well. That I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do the Sevi Island stuff on this playthrough, because I don't care enough about it. I don't care enough about it. I mean, I want Moltres from Mount Ember, though, because I like the bird trio. And also because in my original playthrough, as I said, this is Letitia atoning for child Letitia's mistakes. I want the bird trio because I didn't realize that when you kill them, they are dead forever. They don't respawn. So child Letitia, on her version of this game, does not have the legendary birds. So, yeah. Wait, no, I don't need to swap you out. It's just Pikachu I can't use. What am I doing? So yeah, I want to catch the birds. So we might play it enough. We might play it enough so that I can get to Mount Ember. Just so I can get Moltres, because I want all 3 of them. Also, what else did I miss in chat? Well, I'm making it a you problem. What if I don't want it to be a me problem? Did you think about that? I don't want it to be a me problem, so... Nah. Magic and Gyarados are Pokemon available in all the mainline games. They are, and that is what I love about them. That's awesome. Marquez! Hello, good evening to you. Marquez, you were not here when this decision happened earlier, but I have some news for you. and Weedle is not a part of the team anymore. Because I've made a compromise with chat. Because, as I said, I'm trying to atone for Child Letitia's terrible gaming skill. The and Weedle is not in the team anymore. But I did this while live, so there is video evidence of this. I have bought a Weedle plushie that when it gets here, it will be on every single stream of this game as the mascot. So and Weedle will live on as the 7th member of the team. Because I want 6 viable ones to be in the Hall of Fame. Rip and Weedle, yeah. But now we have fun trying to think of new nicknames. I need to give nicknames to Metapod and Nidoran. Pikachu, as I said, we're just calling mascot. But we need nicknames for Metapod and Nidoran. Also, if anyone wants to reimburse me for the Weedle plushie, it was £10. Plus £5 delivery, so £15. See my Ko-fi link. Or gift me subs. Give me money! I don't care. I don't stream for money. I stream because I like playing video games. But hey, my patience paid out and I got a random full-on shiny spirit. Hey, that's awesome! Congratulations! I never got a full-on shiny in my original version of Leafgreen. My first shiny, I think, was in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and technically it was a Red Gyarados, but I don't count that because that's just a given. But my first, like, legit shiny was also in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It was a shiny Geodude. I think I remember... I don't remember the name of the route that I caught it on, but I remember what it looked like, I think. Oh, the crit! Yes, Diva! Still being a diva! Still murdering everything like the ruthless demon that she is, and I love her for it. I'm a little bit terrified of her, but you gotta respect the aggression. You gotta respect the aggression of Diva. Is this a new Switch version? This is, because I'm playing on my Switch too, that I got for my birthday. So yeah. New console, new remaster of game, very old game. Very old game. What else did I miss? Was that everything? That is everything. Name them after the audience. Well, I was gonna do that, but then it would take too long, because then people would be like, no, I don't want to be this Pokemon. I'm like, well, someone needs to be this Pokemon. But I thought I could also name them after subscribers, because again, that's what other people do so they can get more money, because it incentivizes people to subscribe, so then they can be named after a Pokemon. But I'm not a big enough channel to do that. So I just decided, nope, we're just going to give them nicknames based on our interactions with them. But again, I did not have time to make a graphic for this stream. And also, I feel like it'd be very difficult to do that. To, like, update the team. Because I would then have to go onto Google to then get a sprite of a new team member. To then put it on here and then, like, size it and align it and everything. And it would just be a whole thing. But I was tempted to, so that even though they don't have official nicknames when we catch them, because we can't change them whenever we can on this game, we have to go to the name rater to do so, which is like halfway through the game. I could then have their nicknames on screen at all times. But again, it would just be so much hassle to have to do that. So I don't know, I might try to do it for the next stream, because I'll have a bit more time. But I'm still not 100% sure. As a coincidence, I also got my Switch 2 on my birthday. Hey! See, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. We got our consoles on our birthdays. Sounds like an us thing now, new console, old game. Yep. That's just how we play games these days. It's fine. Very nice spot left of the center behind the rock. Did I get it already? I don't think I did. I don't remember. We have just learned that Letitia just doesn't remember anything. I'll go check the next time I'm passing by the Pokemon Center. Thank you, Dungeon Master. So I was saying, like, again, Child Letitia made many mistakes. Child Letitia didn't know about hidden items. I was saying this yesterday on stream, when I showed people, hey, this is where hidden items are. So while Letitia remembers where some hidden items are from watching other people play the game, Letitia didn't go back to her original Leafgreen to go and get them. But also Letitia doesn't know where they all are because she's never gone to find them all before. I also don't know why I started speaking in third person there, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. K-Horn with 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you for the gift subs to Sir Enigma, to Dungeon Master, who's currently in the chat, to Smedusa, to Moist Taco Salad, who was here yesterday for some Pokemon, got some Pokemon fans, and to another damn peasant. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind of you. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess that reimburses me for Weedle. I mean, hang on. 5 is 25. Half 25 is 12.5. Why am I attacking with Metapod? What am I doing? I got distracted by maths. Yeah, it's pretty much reimburses me for Weedle. Okay, we can now say that K-Horn bought me Weedle. Thanks, K-Horn. Thanks for buying me Weedle. We're now also on a level 2 hype train. You may join in on it and get some emotes and make me happy and make number go big. We like big number. Metapod can do some fighting on its own. No, it can't. No, it can't. I'm not going backwards any further. I can't be bothered. I know I did it for Nidoran, but it's because Nidoran had a super effective move. Metapod doesn't. It'll take longer. It'll take longer. And to be fair, it's level 9 now. When it levels up again, we get a Butterfree, and then we can actually fight things with it. Although, no Gust. And Gust is not useful for Mount Moon. It's funny when I had people yesterday going, is this your first Pokemon game? I'm like, yes, because I'm talking about Pokemon moves that they haven't learned yet, and about evolutions that haven't happened yet. So yeah, no, I've never played Pokemon before. Never ever. Nidoran... I mean, it's gonna poison whatever I send out. What if I send out Gale? He will get poisoned again. Also, because Marquez, you were here yesterday as well with the prophecy of Gale the Mankey getting poisoned all the time. Yeah, he got poisoned like 10 million times earlier as well. The prophecy stands. He must be poisoned. It's funny. I'm gonna heal them up, actually. Let's heal everybody. I still can't think of nicknames for Metapod and Nidoran, though. Chat, we need something for them. We need something, but I can't think of them. I really don't know. Cooper! Hello! What did you say that's bad? And mess with people, claim you never played Pokemon before and tell people you're psychic? Yes. Yes, I will do that. Because why not? Need to get working on a badly drawn meme for Mankey. Please do. If anyone would like to provide fan art of my ridiculous team and all of the names that we've given them for their personalities that I've just decided they have for no reason, you're more than welcome to send me fan art. I appreciate fan art. It's fun and it's cute and I like it a lot. And if anyone wants to get in on the hype train, we are less than a minute left for you to get some cheeky little free emotes and to make Letitia happy. I used the F-bomb. How could you, Cooper? The F-bomb! Disgraceful! How fucking dare you! Also, everyone needs to shut the fuck up. Metapod's evolving. It's evolving into one of my favourite bug types, which is also why I want to Caterpie over Weedle, but I get a Butterfree! Yay! I genuinely love Butterfree so much. Like, look at him! He's so cute! And also because of the one in the anime and made me cry so much as a kid. And also, again, Butterfree is a very viable moveset in the later gens where physical special split is a thing. I'm indifferent about Butterfree in this one. I forgot it lands Confusion before Gust. Yeah, never mind. I'm indifferent about it in this gen. But later gens, it has a very viable moveset. I've had a Butterfree on 3 championship teams, because fuck the Butterfree haters. Butterfree is cool. A Spearow will probably still kill you though, but let's see what damage we can do here. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take that. Other personalities were a thing starting in Gen 3. No Dungeon Master, like I mean actual personalities. Like actual legit personalities. Like, for example, my Spearow, she is a ruthless, bloodthirsty psychopath. She killed half of the team before I caught her. And ever since then, whenever I send her into battle, she is just violent. There is no thoughts, only bloodshed. My Greenleaf, he is the goodest frog. He is the bestest frog. He is very wholesome and supportive, and he is the best companion. Mankey is trying his best, but he always gets poisoned and dies, and that is a fact. We've already seen him get poisoned several times tonight. Which is why I called him Gale after Gale from Baldur's Gate 3, because everyone's playthrough, Gale dies all the time because he's such a damsel. So things like that, like the actual personalities and stories and stuff. Because that's the kind of entertainer that I've discovered that I am. I just make up stories for things that don't actually have them. Because I did that with Fallout Shelter. I played a lot of Fallout Shelter back in the day. Which I loved. And now I'm playing Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is basically Fallout Shelter but Star Trek. So I could technically just make up stories about all the random officers that are like no-names. Not the ones from the show, like the ones from the show obviously have their own stories, but I can make it up for like other ones for whatever reason. We are all level 10, apart from Nidoran and Greenleaf. I still don't know what to call Butterfree and Nidoran though, that's the thing. We need to develop their story arcs a bit more. We need to develop their story arcs, but I think I might go into Mount Moon now. Also, I need to check the berry. Oh no, this one. This one, yeah, I have this one. I got that one already. I couldn't remember which one you were talking about. Yeah, I've got that one already. Or a Fallout Shelter, and I'm using the clock to speed things up. Like, I made up stories and personalities for all of my Vault Dwellers in Fallout Shelter. I'm apparently doing that for all of my Pokemon on this game. Butterfree's story will unfold. He will earn a name. Nidoran also needs to earn a name. I just don't know what to call them. Confirmed Gale dying. My first attempt at BG3. Failed 3 strength checks trying to push him out of the portal on a character with bonus to strength. Exactly! Gale is the damsel who always dies. Mankey is my damsel who always dies because he always gets poisoned. And then when I'm running to a Pokemon Center, he dies. So, Mankey is called Gale because he is my damsel. That's all there is to it. I probably shouldn't have Butterfree as my lead in here because, weak to rock. A lot of my team is weak to rock. They're not a lot of them. It's less than before, but that's fine. Anyway. Let's get some new encounters and then do some training. Badass! Badass. Don't kill it. That's fine. Just imagine how it's go if this were a Nuzlocke. We could not do that. I mean, I did say I want to attempt a Nuzlocke on Fire Red. And also because the encounters will be different because of, like, version exclusives. So I can use some Pokemon that I've never used in a Gen 3 game before, which is exciting. But yeah, I kind of want Nuzlocke Fire Red. I want to... God damn it. I want to use this one as a way to atone to atone for childhood me's mistakes. But Fire Red I'm tempted to do my first ever Nuzlocke for. It could be interesting, and then that might also get more people viewing, because it's like, ooh, first Nuzlocke, let's watch her fuck everything up, which I will 100% do. Because honestly, I would probably have wanted my first Nuzlocke to be in a Gen 4 onwards game, because of the physical special split, because I love the physical special split. I really do. So I want to do a Nuzlocke in a game that has that. But Fire Red could be interesting, so it'll be like fresh after playing this one. You know? Am I really gonna have to try and catch it with half HP? I'll try it. Don't think it will work, but I can try it. Yes! I got me the bat. I got me the bat. But, I don't know. I feel like doing a Nuzlocke on Fire Red, though, could be useful. I have a couple of TMs now who can learn things. So obviously Bulbasaur can. No one else can learn Bullet Suit. Who can learn Rock Tomb? Only Mankey. Interesting. Okay. I have to remember it's one-time use in this game. Some games they're not one-time use, some they are. You're a bug catcher. Bugs are weak to birds. There we go. Hello. Okay, what about you? Yep, I'm a suspicious man. But yeah, I think doing a Nuzlocke of Fire Red right after this could be interesting, because it'll be fresh in my brain. And, as I said, new encounters. But I don't know. I am scared of Nuzlocks, not gonna lie. No, Diva! No, hang in there, Diva. Remember, you are bloodthirsty. You will kill the bugs and then eat them for dinner. And she leveled up. Of course she did. No. We will make Diva strong. She may die on the way back to the Pokemon Center, but it's fine. It's fine, you got this, Diva. She is gonna die, because I want to get the item first. She will die, but that's fine. That's fine. Flashback to Legends Arceus of Paris were out for blood. Yeah, Paris was scary in that game. I kind of want to replay Legends Arceus, because that is now my favourite Pokemon game. I like a lot of things that ZA did. But I think Arceus is still my favourite. I think it's still my favourite. Just because it was set in Gen 4, I love Gen 4. The story of it was amazing. There was just so much about it that I loved. But ZA, the mechanics and the aesthetic, I loved. Oh my god, she lived. Now I have to know. I have to know. She lived on 3. Okay, that's fine. But she lived. I'm impressed that she lived. But I don't know. I don't know if I should do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red or if I should do a Nuzlocke of a different one. But I'm scared. Like, Nuzlocks are tough. I mean, if I'd, like, an emulator and stuff, then I could do, like, Kaizo Ironmon, but that just seems insane. Because it randomizes, like, everything for people that don't know. And I mean everything. Like, think of a thing and it will randomize it. And that's scary. I'm also going to save, because I realize I've not saved yet tonight. Let's do that. Play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I used to. But then I stopped because I realized I was spending too much real money on not real cardboard. So I then decided to spend my real money on real cardboard instead. And that's why I started hosting at card shows as well, because cardboard. Need I say more? I'll put Gale in the front for a bit. I still can't think of nicknames. for Butterfree or Nidoran. I don't know what to call them. Randomize the gym leader and face the last leader first. Like, it randomizes everything. Like, it randomizes the Pokemon, their stats, their moves. Like, any Pokemon can learn any move. Like, all of their stats are fucked. All of their moves are fucked. Like, it's so difficult. And Kaiser Ironmon, you have to do the whole game with one singular Pokemon. And it cannot faint. If it faints, it dies. You have to do the entire game with one Pokemon where everything is random. Like, your encounters can be random. Also, why am I tackling it? What am I doing? It's not a fairy type in this game. It's not a fairy type. Don't you do it. No, Mankey! Snap out of it. She's beating you up. You shouldn't love her. This is abuse. It's abuse. That was so much abuse. There we go. Oh my god, that did nothing! Oh, Gale. Ah, useless. Useless! Pikachu, go kill. Name Butterfree Lactose. For a name Rusto, I just passed the Swarmer shop. God, this Clefairy is so fucking tanky! Also, this bitch keeps slapping everyone! That's what you get for slapping my Pikachu! Fuck you. But I don't know, like, they need names that suit their story, that's the thing. They can't just be like random nicknames, because that defeats the point of things. I mean, technically I just call Pikachu mascot, it's not a story behind it. Just that is what it is. But I can't think of anything for Butterfree or Nidoran right now. I don't know. Thank you for following. Welcome to Community Treat. Love to have zesty presents this evening. I really don't know what they would be called. This is actually stumping me. I mean, I've used a Butterfree on 3 champion teams. I feel like there should be some sort of name in there for it. But I have no idea about Nidoran yet. I feel like Nidoran needs to be with the team a bit longer, needs to explore a bit more before I give it a name. Also, I'm not going to go straight for the exit because I want all of the things. I want all of the things. I am kleptomaniac, and also I want to murder everyone's Pokemon. I want to murder all of the Pokemon. I want all of the XP. So we are going to find every trainer and beat the fuck out of them. And I'm going to find all the items and then shove them in my pocket. That is what we're going to do. But in doing that, I may end up getting lost anyway. Just because I want all of the things. There is a high possibility I will get lost. It's fine. Got at the job! Aha. Volt Orb. I don't really have an answer for electric types right now. It has to be Greenleaf. Like, Mankey is half dead. Nidoran knows Peck, which is going to be not effective. I think he knows, like, Double Kick as well, which won't really help that much. You're weak to electric. You only know Thundershock, which will do nothing. You're also now weak to electric because you're part flying, so I think it has to be Greenleaf. Hit floating Pokemon with low kick, wouldn't that go underneath it? You just kick it on its face, but, like, low on its face. Don't question it. Just, that's how it is. I don't know. Don't screech me, that's mean. Just keep killing. Stop it! I'm now -4! Fuck you! Go away. Doesn't matter because it didn't attack anyway, but fuck you. Oh, that was so much XP. Someone else could have used that XP, but never mind. Alright, Gib. Okay, we do have a bug catcher, so... Yeah, tackle and confusion. I have Diva back out. I might put Butterfree out as well, because Butterfree needs some XP. I mean, so does Pikachu, actually. I can just switch train them in here. Just for the trainer battles, I'm actually gonna be smart about who I use. And I'll grab that item after I've fought this dude. Okay. Caterpie. Kill it. Just all the murder. Kill it. There we go. Because it's a Metapod, it won't attack me. Oh, she's Butterfree. It won't attack me, so it's fine. You will be fighting your evolved form. Metapod, how do you feel? This is what you will look like. This is what you should look like. You're level 10. Why were you not evolved? And it's also funny because Harden won't actually do anything in this case because Confusion is a special move all the time because Psychic moves are special in this gen and Confusion is a special move all the time anyway. Haha, it does nothing. Also, after this battle I need to quickly respond to an important message that just came through. It is quite important. It does need to be responded to. Who else could get some XP? I mean, I can just use Pikachu in Misty's gym, so Pikachu will level up there. So now we'll just keep Butterfree in, actually. Yeah, after this battle, I'm going to quickly respond to a message. I might use that opportunity to take a pee break as well. I might go pee. And I'll make some tea when I come back as well. Because I need to respond to that message, because it's about what I'm doing tomorrow. So that's kind of important. Because tomorrow is, tomorrow. You know? It's right there. Alright, I'll grab this item first. Gib. That is very useful. Alright, we will save. And I'm going to take a pee break. Alrighty. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to respond to this message. I'll come back, make a cup of tea, and then we'll continue with all the Mount Moon shenanigans. So, I will be right back. See you in a few. Alrighty, hello everybody, I have returned. I'm gonna make a cup of tea now, but you can enjoy some very atmospheric Mount Moon music while I do that. I realized yesterday when I had tea it was the Viridian Forest music. I like this, just the music playing in the background, it's great. But today we're having Mount Moon vibes while I make tea. So here's my fancy graphic, and I'll be back again in a moment. Tea time! Oh, I didn't fill the kettle again. Shame on me. I need to remember to fill the kettle before I stream. Oh well. So hey chat, how's it going? We're just gonna vibe while I wait for my kettle to boil, and you can enjoy kettle ASMR with the Mount Moon music. Genuinely, I'm having so much fun playing this game again, and also just streaming it because I can just be a little bit silly with things. I've also been thinking about nicknames while I was doing business. Nidoran, I still haven't thought of one yet, but for Butterfree, I'm thinking of the nickname Monarch because of monarch butterflies and because I have had a Butterfree on several championship teams, and a monarch is someone of a higher status. And having 3 championship Butterfrees in other iterations of my life, in other games basically, I feel like it's quite fitting. So Butterfree will now be called Monarch. But I just, and also it's been killing a lot of its own kind who are lesser than it. So therefore it is higher up in the hierarchy of the Caterpie line. I just don't know what to call Nidoran. Nidoran will earn his nickname at some point. We'll figure it out. It's fine. He will get one. And then I'll promptly box half of the team that I have right now when we get some new Pokemon, and then have to come up with more nicknames. But it's fine. We just need one more, and then we're good for the entire current team. It's fine. Right, kettle's boiled. Okay, my tea has been made. I'll set that there. There's also something I want to quickly look up before we continue. Give me 1 second, everybody, and then we'll get back to Mount Moon. Let me just see. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up something really, really quickly. That's fine. I had to look up something. I got the answer that I needed. It's all good. Right. Let me get comfy. And then we can do some more leaf green. I'm gonna get, like, proper comfy. I'm gonna, like, cross my legs and everything. I've got a blanket over them. I'm gonna, like, recline back in my chair and not fall out of the frame. Like I used to do, because I couldn't remember, like... I couldn't remember framing importance when setting up a shot. And I would just fall out of the frame. I just wouldn't think to look at my camera and be like, that doesn't look right, most of the camera is empty, I'm half gone. That looks very stupid. So now I'm more conscious of that. We'll get rid of the graphic. So now I can recline back a little bit and still be in frame, and it's all good. Alrighty. Back to Pokemon. Oop. Encounter immediately. Well, 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 another Pokemon I don't have already. Oh, this is a terrible matchup. Yeah, that does piddly damage. But that's fine. That's fine. We will go to Butterfree. Maybe Confusion will do a bit more. Geobabe. If I use a Geodude on the team, I will... If I use this Geodude, if I don't kill it... Never mind. Butterfree got too violent. Sorry, I was gonna say, if I catch this one, I will call it Geobabe. Even when it evolves into a Graveler, she will still be Geobabe. But she's dead now. She's Geo-dead. Whoops. Also, I'm gonna swap out Diva. I mean, again, Butterfree is also not a good matchup for rock types, but Butterfree is Confusion. So... No, you have a nickname now. Monarch. Monarch has Confusion. So that's a better matchup. We also have a Poison type here. Die. One shot it. One shot. Yes. Good job, Monarch. Good job. What is your special attack, actually? Because you do have a special attack boosting nature. And you're fully evolved now. Special attack 25. Okay. That's fine. One shot. Yep, we have now got one-shot territory for some of my Pokemon. We are now in one-shot territory. That makes me happy. I might go back and heal anyway, to be fair. I don't know. Excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brother Future Jim lends me a hand. But he's not here right now, is he? Now, when I did Pokemon Let's Go, I did actually have a Graveler on my championship team. Because I couldn't evolve it into Golden. Like, my Let's Go team is just a bunch of Pokemon that I would never normally use on a Gen 1 team. That's a lie. I normally have Haunter on a Gen 1 team. But I had Eevee, Haunter, Graveler, Victory Bell, Magneton, and Butterfree. So, a lot of Pokemon I wouldn't normally use, and also the fact that, you know, I couldn't evolve Haunter or Graveler, which made me sad. And technically Magneton could evolve into Magnezone, but not because it was a Gen 1 based game in Gen 8. Technically it could evolve into Magnezone, but because it was only Kanto Dex, it couldn't. Which is stupid, but that's just how it works. But yeah, I was very upset that I couldn't evolve like half of my team. But I was so proud of my team in Let's Go. They were such a good team. I didn't think I would want to use them as much as I did, but I was just like, nope, this is my team now. They just synergized so well together. It was such a good team. And also the Victory Bell that I had, that was my first catch in Let's Go. Because in Let's Go, they change around some of the They change around some of the encounters. So, it's still like this. It's still Kanto. But, like, in Gen 8. So on Route 1, it wasn't just Rattata and Pidgey. There was also a chance of either Oddish or Bellsprout, depending which one you had. I had Let's Go Eevee, so I had Bellsprouts on Route 1. And Bellsprout was my first ever catch in Let's Go. And that victory bell came with me all the way to the Hall of Fame. Which is quite nice. It was very special. Philatish will have their Pokemon evolve. One day. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. I am gonna go down all of the ladders to hunt down all of the items. And all of the trainers. The important thing is the trainers, not gonna lie, because more XP, and also money. Money and XP, those are very important things that I need. So we will be hunting down all of the trainers. So it's gonna take me a while to get through Mount Moon. Because I will be committing murder. But it will be done. We will murder all of the things. And because we do need to level a bit as well. We need to level, and I need to rob everyone. And everything. Have I explored everywhere on this floor now? I feel like I have. Another Geodude! Redemption! Sorry, Geobabe. Don't kill it this time. That's fine. That's a respectable amount of damage. That's fine. Don't kill it. Right, get in the ball. Yes! There we go. Second try. We have Geobabe. It's funny how some of my other Pokemon in the box also don't have nicknames, but Geobabe does. Let's go down this one. Hello! Items and trainers. Gasp! I'm so shocked by who is in front of me. Pikachu needs to level a little bit. I keep hitting Summary, not Switch. Even if it's just Switch training. Oh my goodness, who are you? We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Okay. Also, spoiler, but this makes me sad that this game doesn't have Jesse and James in it. I wish it did. This is the worst matchup. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Pokemon Yellow has Jesse and James, and the Let's Go games have Jesse and James. The original Red and Blue and these games do not. And I'm just like, pourquoi? Give me my favorites. Nidoran owns a name. Nidoran still needs to earn his nickname. I don't know what to call him. Quick attack. Yes! 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 We can learn something useful. I mean, the thing is, right? You have Static as an ability. I kind of want to get rid of Thunder Wave, but also, like, Growl and Tail Whip, like, all of these moves, like, no one really uses them that much. As a kid, I hated them because they didn't lower HP, and if it didn't lower HP, it was useless to me. Like, some of these moves are very viable nowadays. Like, for example, Screech with the Voltorb harshly lowering defense can be quite scary. Or, like, boosting moves like Dragon Dance or Calm Mind or Swords Dance or things like that. They are quite viable. But the basic ones, not really. We'll do defense because for Pikachu, you're normally going to have a lot of electric attacks. Like, Quick Attack is nice, that is a physical move, so it would get affected by Tail Whips. But I'm going to use Thundershock because of Stab, which is same type attack bonus for people that don't know Pokemon lingo. So I'm just going to get rid of Tail Whip instead. We'll be using much more Stab moves. So it makes sense. Level 14, we're getting close. Getting close to that Evo. Rattata. Rattata. Gale, go kill. Go kill. With a Garlatte Chop! First time using it, let's go! Ha! One hit KO! Yes, Gale! Yes! He's earning his place on the team! And now we can use Pikachu because it's flying type. Flying type, and flying type is weak to electric type. Everybody gets a turn for murder. Yay. Ooh, not quite the one shot though. But that's fine. It's fine. Everybody gets a turn to get some XP. That's what matters. Because I need to level up everybody. There we go. Beautiful. No, I want the item. I was so close. Back in my days, leech life did nothing much. Yes, just like that. It did nothing. It actually got buffed. A star piece. Yay. Go away. It's another Paris. Paris. I like saying some of the Pokemon names like how they do in the anime. Paris. 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 To be fair, Rattata doesn't scream its name in the way that I did. It does have quite like a shrill voice, so it's like Rattata! Which I will not do because that will hurt my vocal cords. Excuse me. Sometimes it's just fun to do the anime cries. But then sometimes it's also fun to joke about the video game cries. Like, we will always love Cricketune and it's da-la-la-la whoop. Because it's the best one. There's a person I did not fight. I need to fight you. And also battle your Pokemon. Youngsters have, like, anything there. Youngsters could have anything. I feel like there's going to be other Team Rocket grants that will have Sandshrew. Which makes Pikachu... No, because you have Quick Attack now, you're not completely useless. We'll put... I need to remember you have a nickname as well. Mascot. We'll have Gale in the front for this one. Because if he has normal types, Gale will just murder them. Like, youngsters could have anything. It's got normal types. Cricketune Appreciation. Or like a Guzzlord and its visceral screams. Or Mousehold in the anime. It has like the weirdest cry. It's just like... I'm like, why? Why? Why does it sound like that? It's haunting. Mr. Mintlow, welcome in to some Pokemon Leaf Green. Replaying this game. Oh no, I didn't mean to switch. No. Replaying this game. This was my first ever Pokemon game back when I was a child. I'm atoning for childhood me's mistakes. And also because I have a Switch 2 now that I got for my birthday 2 days ago. So now I actually have the capacity to stream Pokemon. Because my original Switch is a Switch Lite, so it has no video output. So I had no way. No way to stream Pokemon before. So now I am, and I'm excited, and I love this. We're also just coming up with, like, fun nicknames for the Pokemon. They have to earn their nicknames, which is why they don't get given nicknames when I catch them. Apart from my starter. Because my starter will always have the same nickname. My Bulbasaurs will always be called Greenleaf. Because I first had a Bulbasaur on my first playthrough of this game, I called it Greenleaf. And with that being my first ever Pokemon in my first ever Pokemon game, it's very special. But all of the other Pokemon don't have nicknames in the game, but they have nicknames in our hearts. Apart from Nidoran, I'm still figuring out what I want to call Nidoran. It hasn't done enough to earn a nickname yet. Which sounds mean, but it's like they all have stories behind their nicknames. Nidoran I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know yet. We also have a hiker there. So Mankey will be fine there. By Mankey I mean Gale. Hello. I'm also now wondering, do I remember the correct way through Mount Moon? Because I want to go and murder everyone. I'm gonna get so lost. On my quest for bloodshed, I will get lost in here. Like I did when I was a child. But it's fine because, as I said, I'll get all the XP which I need. Because my team is slightly underleveled, which is very much concerning me. So, you know, need to sort that out. Oh, the crit, yes. Good job, Gale. Level 13, baby! Onyx. We'll just get a little bit of XP on Greenie. If I don't want to over-level anyone. I say over, like, I don't have level caps, but it's like, I don't want anyone to just, like, storm ahead in levels. Like, if anything, the starter should be slightly higher level. But I don't want anything to go, like, super over-leveled. I played Age of Pokemons before I tell you if the move was super effective, before you used it, other true trainers. I mean, I started with Leafgreen because my parents didn't like the idea of me having handheld consoles, so they waited till I got a little bit older to play it. But I am literally the same age as Pokemon. My 30th was the day after Pokemon's 30th. Like, I grew up with Pokemon. It's been a part of my whole life. I watch the anime all the time. I'm friends with Veronica Taylor, who, you know, provided several voices in the anime. I'm also a stage host at various, like, card shows throughout the UK because of my love of Pokemon. God damn it. Like, it is very special to me. Just, it was annoying having to wait to play the games. I was like, I wanna when you play them. I don't remember what you have. I'm gonna put... I keep hitting summary! Put Butterfree there. Same got red for the Game Boy for Christmas as kid. 90s sister got blue. Yeah, I got Leaf Green, and then my sister got Fire Red. Which is funny because we were actually given the other copies. I was given Fire Red and my sister was given Leaf Green, and then for some reason they got swapped somehow, and I don't remember how. So technically I was given Fire Red, but I played Leaf Green. So Leaf Green is my first. In terms of playing them. No! No! How dare you land a supersonic? How dare you? I am offended. Power threat. No! Don't make me switch out. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna try once more. Don't make me switch out. There we go. Yes! Yes, Butterfree! You are the GOAT! Actually, no, I should address your nickname because you have one now. Good job, Monarch. Good job. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I might as well just stay in. Super effectiveness, might as well. Oh, you have Intimidate. Oh, you cheeky bitch. If only it was shit skin. First Pokedex I finished was Scarlet. Took me forever to catch them all. My first completed Pokedex is Legends Arceus. And also that is my favourite Pokemon game. Like, I have such a Gen 4 bias. I really love Gen 4. Like, most of my favourite Pokemon are Gen 4. I love the Gen 4 story the most. The Gen 4 legendaries, the Gen 4 anime. I have such a Gen 4 bias. But yeah, Legends Arceus just also made the Pokedex super easy to complete because you did not have to trade anything, which was delightful. I don't even think I've completed the Pokedex on Violet either. I keep forgetting about the hidden items in rocks. I don't remember which rocks have items. I don't remember which ones have items. Chat, do a Google of Mount Moon. Tell me all the rocks that have hidden items, because I forgot. At least in the grass, they're easy to see, the hidden items. In the rocks, they're not. It's like you just guess. And it's like, bruh, why? See, I missed that mushroom. I forgot. Oh, chat, I'm probably gonna actually need someone to tell me. Question is, do I want to go back to heal? Or do I just want to continue on and murder? Too far only played Red, Silver, Black, Black 2, Moon, Sword, and Scarlet. Yeah, I always played like one of each gen. God damn it. But because now I have a Switch 2, I'm tempted to get all the other versions of my Switch games that I have on my Switch Lite. Because then I can trade all the version exclusives at least. Because I have 2 different consoles, which is exciting. Which is your favourite Pokemon? Roserade is my favourite Pokemon. My favourite legendary is Giratina, so another Gen 4 Pokemon. I also have a fondness for Yanmega, which is another Gen 4 Pokemon. But then my favourite evolution is Espeon. And another favourite Pokemon is Chandelure, which is Gen 5. So, yeah. But no, my all-time favourite Pokemon is Roserade. I think because at this point, the people Gen 3 who used to play stopped at Gen 2, there isn't too much Pokemon now. Fast forward to 2026. Is there too many Pokemon now? Some player Pokemon games are specific challenge where Pokemon have to share one creature type. They make you play at the NPCs come across, then use fire or grass or bug. If you had to choose a type for a team, what would it be? I don't know. Because... that's tough. I mean, I clearly have a bias for 2 bug flying types in Butterfree and Yanmega. I don't know if I could want a whole team, though. I'd want to say poison as well, because Roserade. I'm not sure about grass. But there are a lot of poison types that I like. Because I like Scolipede, and I like Dragalge as well. And Crobat. But I'm also really fond of Ghosts, because I could also have Chandelure, and if I was allowed legendaries, obviously Giratina, because praise Satan Snake. I think I might say Ghost. I might say Ghost, because Chandelure, which I love. Poltegeist, which I love, because British. Trevenant. Trevenant is a very underrated Pokemon. It terrifies the fuck out of me, but it's such a cool concept for a Pokemon. Classic Gengar. Gotta go with Gengar. Probably a Hisuian Zoroark, because they look fucking awesome. And then if I wasn't allowed Giratina, probably... Ooh, who would be my 6th ghost? Maybe Miss Mages, because I do like Miss Mages. Miss Mages has a really pretty design. Or Rotom, because I can change the forms of Rotom to fill in the gaps of types that I don't have on the rest of my team. No, Rotom. Rotom. Rotom is good. I was going to change my lead. Nah, Butterfree will be fine for now. I appreciate you thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's I just like talking about Pokemon with people, you know? Happy birthday. Thank you, Deja Hawk. My birthday was 2 days ago, though, but thank you for belated birthday wish. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did a bug team and beat the Elite Four with it. That was challenging itself. Yeah, like, I like watching loads of Pokemon content creators do all these, like, Nuzlocks and other challenge runs and stuff. I just don't know if I could. I just like playing for fun. I'm tempted to try a Nuzlocke of Fire Red after I finish this playthrough. Because this is mostly just the redemption for me being terrible when I played this as a kid. So I might do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red, which would be interesting because obviously Fire Red has different different version exclusives to this one, and I've never played Fire Red, so I'll get to use some Pokemon that I've never used before. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a Nuzlocke, because they do scare me. Because I don't tactically play Pokemon. I don't do it. I don't tactically play. I know a lot of things that I'm saying seems like I am, but I'm not. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll do Poison Powder. Sleep Powder is also very useful. Although having said that, Butterfree will be learning the powder move soon, and Butterfree will not miss them because of Compound Eyes. But for now, we're going to have Sleep Powder and Poison Powder. We're not going to do Stun Spore because I don't care for it. Oh no, you don't do Stun Spore as well. You do Stun Spore later. But I don't really care for Stun Spore. And also because I have Pikachu that can do Static. Or is it Butterfree that learns Stun Spore as well? Can't remember. It's only a game because there's literally 3 ghosts in red and blue. Yeah, exactly. So I suppose top tier for catching Pokemon. I prefer using Sleep Powder than Stun Spore, to be honest. Like, I know paralysis is a thing that they can't heal themselves, like sleeping, they can just wake up. But I find I have more success with Sleep Powder. I like Sleep Powder. But I don't know. I'm not going to give Butterfree Poison Powder, though. It doesn't need it. Ah, leave me alone! Sleep Powder wears off my down, investing more than the bare minimum PP for my catch move. I mean, to be fair, unless it's a really shitty Pokemon, like, Sleep Powder still does the job most of the time. Unless it's like a fucking legendary, in which case, yeah, no, good luck in general. Although, having said that, there have been several times I've caught legendaries first try with quick balls. Which people still don't believe that I have done. I'm like, the whole purpose of a quick ball is that you chuck it before you fight it. That is the entire purpose. And I'm like, my dudes. That's how quick balls work. They just got salty that I used a quick ball on a Mewtwo and it fucking worked. I'm just like, grow up, dude. Oh, I forgot to switch out Butterfree because it's hurt. Whoopsie doodle. I had to go to the Pokemon Center for my coughing turned into wheezing. Oh no! That's bad. Manaphy? What about Manaphy, Dungeon Master? I'll wait till you, so I caught you on to wish you happy birthday. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I might go back and heal again, actually. We're getting quite beat up. I'm also pretty sure I've missed a direction. I might have missed a direction. I can't remember. Do you play this game before? Yes, I have Sunmilk. I've played pretty much all of the Pokemon games before. Or like a version. I should say I've played a version of all of the Pokemon games before. Apart from, I have not played Oras. I'll admit I've not played Oras. Which I kind of want to because they're like good remakes, but I just, I don't care that much. And also, they're expensive. Right. I kind of want to go back and heal. Because again, I'm pretty sure I've missed a direction as well. Oh, hey there! I was wondering when you would show up. Oh, it's going to double slap though. That's fine. Monarch may die here, but it's fine. We got this. It's growling. That's fine. Let's go with my unnamed Nidoran. I still don't know what to call this thing. Everyone else has a nickname. I don't know what to call you. What do I call you? No! Oh, it landed the sing. Is it fairy type in this one or is it normal type? This is Gen 3, so it's normal type. Fairy type doesn't exist yet. Fairy type exists in Gen 6. Oh shit, it's on a timer now. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about Poison Point. I mean, it's in the yellow. It's in the yellow. Shit. I don't have one yet. I want one. Gimme. Or else is beautiful. Yeah, I just haven't been able to play it. Second ball. Yes. We will take that. We will take that. Jolly good. New friend! Who will live in the box forever because I am not a big Clefairy line user, gonna be honest. But we have one. Took its bloody time to show up. Fuck balls and hope for the best, we got it. Get in the ball or die. Pretty much, those were its only options. Love me Clefable. I don't think I've ever had a Clefable on any team for any Pokemon game I've ever played. I actually don't think I have. I don't know if I've ever used a Master Ball. I have used Master Balls before. I did used to use it on, like, you know, the box legendary. My first playthrough of Leafgreen, though, as I said, child. I made a lot of mistakes. One of my mistakes was I misclicked and threw my Master Ball at a random Pokemon, didn't realize for like over an hour, hadn't saved, and I was like, I don't want to delete my save. I don't want to lose progress. So yeah, I wasted my Master Ball. And I also killed all 3 legendary birds, because I did not know they wouldn't respawn. So, yeah. I made many mistakes on my first playthrough of this game. Also, the nicknames I gave my Pokemon, they were fucking terrible. They were awful. So, we won't... we won't discuss those nicknames, though. Also, I'm going the wrong way, I just realised. God, Mount Moon. Right. I'm trying to remember which ways I've gone. I think I've been this way. Have I been this way? Yes. I want to make sure I've killed everyone. Take that out of context. I got home from class A, huzzah. My parents with every Pokemon game is happy 10th birthday, now get out of the house and go fight crime or save the world. I mean, not every Pokemon game you start as a 10-year-old, though. Like, for example, in Legends EA, you're a young adult. I think in some of the other games, you're a little bit older than 10. I think in, like, X and Y, I think the protagonists are, like, 15, 16 or something like that. Legends don't count. They still do, though. I think even in, Black and White, I think you're, like, 13 or 14 or something. But I do like that premise as well, where it's like, 10, get the fuck out of my house. Those are still children. Yeah, but they're not like 10-year-olds, though. And technically in X and Y, they're teenagers. Technically. Have I been everywhere? This is why I hate having ADHD sometimes, because I'm getting distracted by chat. Which I love you, chat, but you are very distracting. But also just, what is memory? I feel like I've been everywhere now. You talk to any 13-year-olds? They're basically 10-year-olds. I would never talk to a 13-year-old. Gross. Keep all young'uns away from me. I'm old now. I meant to hate everyone that's young. I'm old now. But no, like, I get what you mean. I'm gonna leave and heal. And then we'll just continue on, because I think I've been everywhere. Like, this is the problem, because, like, genuinely, if I was playing on my own, I would know where I'm going. I would know where I'm going. But I'm getting distracted, and because my brain is not wired like a normal brain, I get lost and forget. Fair is 5% chance of holding a moonstone. We will check when I get to the Pokemon Center. Which I'm very annoyed, because my Jigglypuff that I caught, it had an Oranberry, but it ate it in the battle. And I was like, oh, I could have kept that Oranberry. But no. She ate it. Have I been everywhere? I hated young people when I was young. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I just hate people. I hate people. I think I've been everywhere. Distraction. Don't distract me. Teach Thief to steal that stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I don't care that much. Like, yeah, I've got Thief now. I don't care that much about the items, but the point is that I caught the Jigglypuff before I had Thief. And also, again, it ate the Oranberry. But I don't care that much. Like, I know which Pokemon hold which items, but I don't care too much about it. It's fine. Yeah, we'll heal up. We'll have a look at the Pokemon that I've caught. I'm probably not going to change my team from what it is right now. I'm pretty happy with the team I have. But I just want to, like, check out their natures and stuff. Just to see what we got going on. Okay. So we got Paras. Paras has a lax nature, which is defense up, special defense down. It has effect spore. That's fun. Okay. In those fine groups of people are the worst. Just people suck. Okay, Zubat is serious, which is a neutral nature. I remember that one. Inner focus. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Each life and astonish. That's not bad, having inner focus. We got a sassy Geo Babe, because she is female. And she's sassy. I love that she's sassy. But sassy, not really useful, because it lowers speed. Prevents recall damage, Rockhead. Ooh. Okay. And then Clefairy is also a sassy girl with Cute Charm. That we saw in the battle. I know it had Cute Charm. Why am I an idiot and forgot? She also does not have a Moonstone. Because she is mean. I just ate people. You know, also valid. If I had the rat still on my team, he would agree. The rat liked to chomp things. Also just gonna save as well. I'm an animal just saving wherever. Like, I need to save in specific places, but I'm like, nope. Just save whenever the fuck I remember to save. I just realized luxury balls come late game. Are luxury balls in Gen 3? I don't remember. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, to be fair. What are my levels at the moment? 12, 12, 15, 12, 13, 12. Okay. Fairly even. Starter is getting a little bit ahead, but I mean, it's a starter, so that makes sense. That's fine. We'll have plenty of trainers to face before Misty when we get out of here. And there will also be some more grass as well that I can do some training on as well once I've beaten all the trainers, so it's fine. I'm not too worried about our levels at the moment. I just know that for Misty, I will want to level up a little bit more. But I am going to do... I'm probably going to do Nugget Bridge and the Rival before Misty. Speaking of grass, grabs a lighter. No! No, not my grass. Or do you mean you know, the fun stuff that I do not partake in? Not like the Pokemon on fire. It's the fun grass, isn't it? Yeah. Don't smoke that oddish. Don't you do it. I don't know why I came up here. I know this is a dead end. Why did I do that? Why did I do that, Chad? Why am I an idiot? Why? Just why? Why not? Get me out of here. A Pokemon breeder, I hate more eggs than you believe and hatched a whole shiny team for myself in Scarlet. That's disgusting. I cannot. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting or for hatching eggs for shinies or whatever. I don't have the patience for that. If I find a shiny, I find a shiny. If I don't, I don't. I don't really care. Legends Arceus, I found a bajillion shinies though. That game was very generous with shinies. I liked it a lot. I've got a couple in ZA. As I said, my first actual legit shiny was in Heart Gold. Not the red Gyarados. I mean, I did get the red Gyarados, but I got a shiny Geodude there. I got a shiny Hawlucha literally right at the start of Pokemon Y. Not Y, X, sorry. Pokemon X. Like, as soon as you can find them, the earliest route you can find them, I got a shiny Hawlucha, like, immediately, which was crazy. That was the earliest I've ever found a shiny. And I was just like, what the hell is this? It was insane. And then she stayed on my team for the whole thing. She was on my championship team. The only annoying thing is that her ability was a letdown, but everything else about her was amazing. And I don't have any shinies in Gen 7 or Gen 8, or even Gen 5. I skipped Gen 5, I realised. I don't have any in Gen 5, 7, or 8. Let's Go, I didn't have any shinies. Violet, sorry. I don't know if I've missed any shinies in Violet, because they got rid of the shiny sound, which is really annoying. But I never shiny hunted in that game. So I could have ran past some and not realised. I don't know. I don't own any shinies in that game. And then yeah, ZA, I've got a few. I like that they added the sound and the sparkles back in ZA. It makes me happy. Found these fossils, they're both mine. Right, after this battle chat, we're gonna have to make a very important decision. It is very important. I kind of know what I want to go for. It's a very important decision, though. Oh, damn. Only half damage. No, not the poison. Which eyes I catch are always 100% garbage. I just thought Shiny Hawlucha looked fucking awesome. And she synergized with the rest of my team well. Because that championship team, I had Greninja, I had Roserade, obviously, because Roserade is my favourite Pokemon. I had Chandelure, again, another one of my favourite Pokemon. Butterfree, another one of my favourite Pokemon. Raichu, and Hawlucha. That was such a good team. I think it was probably, like, the first team that I really put thought into. Where, like, I was playing, like, proper strategically with it. I'm like, okay, I need to have these specific held items. I need them to have these moves and these natures and everything like that. I was very specific about it. I mean, I'll put the powder moves on Butterfree for now, just so we can have more damage than Harden and String Shot. But I don't need all of them. You learn all of them, don't you, Butterfree? I think Butterfree learns all of them. I don't have an answer for electric types yet. But I need to level up some more of these guys. I don't have an answer for electric types. We'll just send out Nidoran for now. I shiny Bulbasaur for my sister for her birthday gift. How long did that take you, dare I ask? And we'll just do double kicks. Just kick it all the time. Don't like that my defense fell. not great damage. I'm scared that it screeched twice. That genuinely scares me. So what I'm gonna do, because it screeched at me twice, and as we saw, that's a harshly lowering defense, which is lowering it twice, not once. I'm -4 defense. I am scared. And again, it's not a Nuzlocke. If things faint, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because they will still survive. I would just rather not have things die all the time. So, you know. We're not gonna do that. There we go. We did it. Huzzah. Butterfree is poisoned. I can send out Nidoran because I'm pretty sure poison types are immune to poison in this gen. Electric types aren't immune to being paralyzed, which as we just saw. But I'm pretty sure poison types are still immune to poison. Why is fighting not effective against poison? Interesting. No, poison types can get poisoned, I think. No. Okay, no, it's just the animation for poison. How did I forget that fighting is not effective against poison? How the fuck did I forget that? Let's have to send out Butterfree again. I don't know how I forgot that. Oh well, it's fine. I should watch something while hatching eggs in the background. Fair enough. I have 1 egg clutch, I have 2 shinies in it, and I had Pokemon knock off the shiny egg for a week. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the patience for it. I really don't. There we go, got a level up at least. I believe 30 minutes out of the egg buff from the sandwich makes 60 eggs, give or take. Again, that's still too long. Don't have the patience for it. We should take a fossil, no being greedy. So chat. We have a decision to make. Oh. Butterfree's gonna die. Best move time in a Nuzlocke is Explosion. Sure. Ooh, I don't know which one I want. Because, okay. In my original playthrough, I took Kabuto, I took the Dome Fossil. But since then, there has been Lord Helix. So I kind of want to take Lord Helix, 1 for the meme and 2 because I didn't on the first playthrough. And I feel like it would be fun to have the one that I didn't have before. Because I did actually use my Kabutops for a bit. But I'm also like, because I'm like doing like the atonement for my first playthrough, I kind of feel like I should take the Kabuto. Because I took it on the first one. I don't know. Chat, which one do I take? Do I take Dome or Helix? Oh, I really don't know. Because like, I kind of want to take the one that I haven't used before. But I also kind of want to keep this similar to my first playthrough and just make it better. Oh, I don't know. Kabuto Master Race. Should I go with the Kabuto again? And I can have Ormanite for the Fire Red playthrough that may or may not be a Nuzlocke. I'm undecided. It might be a Nuzlocke, I don't know. Excuse me. I'm making a decision. Do you mind? Go away. We'll take the Dome. We'll go Kabuto. Kabuto. Then this boss is mine. Yes. Enjoy Lord Helix. Oh, and Cinema Island has a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Thanks, nerd. I'm sorry, Butterfree. I mean, Monarch, you have a nickname now. Sorry, Monarch, you're going to slowly die of poison. Because I don't think I have an antidote. I know I don't have a Pecha Berry, but I don't think I have an antidote. I do, I have one singular antidote. Because, I mean, there's still a little bit of battling to do before we get to Cerulean City. I could heal Monarch from the poisoning. But the rest of the team is fairly okay. And you're at level 13 anyway, so I'd want to focus more with Mascot and Diva. I might just let the poison be annoying. Oh, we have 2 now. I don't know. Part of me is like, I should use one. Also, like, are there more items in rocks? I forgot. Like, again, the hidden items in the grass are fine to see them. But in the rocks, you can't see them and it's annoying. And I don't remember where they are. Like, there's one there. But I don't remember. It's annoying me. I remember being traumatized by Mount Moon as a child. I fucking hated Mount Moon. I got so lost in there. And it's not even that difficult to get lost in it. So I'm like, how the fuck did I get lost? But somehow child me did. We're gonna be fine. Hello. Right, I could do Mega Punch. Or I can do Mega Kick. Which one shall I do? Punch or kick? I mean, it'll go to Gale. Unless Nidoran can learn it. Nidoran might be able to learn Mega Kick. I don't remember. There's no way to learn Punch. We'll see if Nidoran can learn Mega Kick. I'm curious. No, but Pikachu can. Okay. I was surprised by that. I thought Nidoran would be able to, but Pikachu can. Okay. Mega Kick! It only has 75 accuracy though, but that's fine. We'll just get rid of Growl just for Mega Kick, just for the lols. There we go. Pikachu can now kick things. Huzzah. I don't like that. Now we're soulmates in the way of kicking. I don't like that. Hi. Teach me. Teach me the punchy punch. Pikachu can also learn that? Interesting. No, we'll get Mankey to learn the other one. And we'll get rid of Leer. There we go. Butterfree, I'm so sorry, but you may die here. What about Pokemon that could kick but doesn't? I've thought about Pokemon that punch that can't, like Wooper. It has no arms, but it can learn punching moves. I don't think there's any other hidden items over here. Butterfree's gonna die. I'm so sorry, Butterfree. I'm so sorry. Yep, Butterfree died. I'm so sorry. There is a hidden item. Gimme. Raspberry. He's complaining so much about it. Yeah, it's absurd. I'm so sorry, Butterfree. Roar. Oh yeah, I can't get to you yet because I need to go to thingy. Yeah. Okay. And then that's where I just picked up the raspberry, yes. Okay. Pokemon! I forget, is there anything new in this grass? Like, Rapidash can butt kick and Tauros. True. Is there new Pokemon in this grass? I really don't remember. We'll run around for a little bit. I don't think there is. Uh-oh. That's what you get for not letting me escape. That's what you get. You don't mess with the poison types who are now gonna kick you. Brother! Leave me alone. That's what you get. And the crit to add insult to injury. I don't think there's new Pokemon in this grass. If I remember correctly, I don't think there is. I really don't think there is, so I'm just gonna head into Cerulean. Also, spoiler, Cerulean City. Ta-da! And yes, I'm gonna talk to everyone. I know I don't need to, but we're doing so anyway. You're making Encyclopedia and Pokemon. That sounds amusing. Thanks, man. Last Slowbro wasn't there. You could cut down a small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. You guys getting good at poisoning Pokemon. He is. I'm proud of him. My husband likes training Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? Yeah, do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to trade for my Jinx? No, because I don't have one. Goodbye. Nidoran is very lethal. I'm very proud of him. Let me in. Hello. That's all the Pokemon he collects rare ones too. That Bill, I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's above doing all sorts of things I've heard. Well, that sounds shady. I'm going to go upstairs and try to train Pokemon with your friends. I don't have any friends, and also I don't know how it works on the Switch. I don't think it does work. You get more variety by trading. Pokemon and trades grow quickly too. Yes, but I don't think I can do that. I've heard about Bill. Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though, who aren't very about their Pokemon. Yeah, just one or two people have mentioned Bill. Just one or two. Thanks, Nurse Joy. Bye. Okay. On a bright red bicycle. Keep it home so it won't get dirty. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. They say a bike's good enough for me after he can't push on a basket and a mountain bike. So yeah, when he said expensive, chat. Welcome to our bike shop. We got just a bike for you. $1 million. No, I'm good. That's what they mean by expensive, chat. Very expensive. Hello. Too much time still to do. There's nothing entertaining happening anywhere. I mean, there's a lot that's entertaining that's happening. Hi, Slowbro. Took a snooze. Slowbro, withdraw! That's wrong. It's hard to control Pokemon. Your ability depends on your abilities as a trainer. Yeah, you suck. Anyway, bye. Oh no, it keeps Pokemon away. It also works on weak Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at left of the Pokemon list. If this Pokemon is strong, Repel's effect is boosted. Yes. Did you know that, chat? Did you? Did you know? Alright, can I sell in shops? I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. Yes, I have one. Haha. Right, I have 4,000 monies. I'm going to buy some more Pokeballs because I am running a bit low. We'll do another 10. That's half my money. Get some super potions. That'll be the other half of my money. No, they're quite expensive. I mean, I've not really been using potions, to be honest. I've just been letting my Pokemon die. I won't buy any for now. We will sell. We'll sell the star piece. Let's get 4,900. Thanks. Do I want to do the mushroom stuff? I don't really care that much, to be honest. I could sell them. I don't know. I might sell them. I may buy some more stuff later, but I'm happy with that for now. Hello. You're a trader too. Collecting, battling is tough life, isn't it? It is. It's a very tough life. Anyway. I haven't been in these houses yet, have I? In skill traders can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. That's amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which 8 badges should I describe? The one I have. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. Also lets you use a move Flash outside of battle. Now then, which of the one should I say? But yeah, the badges have like secret extra things that they do, which is pretty cool. Perhaps level 30 will obey you. That includes even outsiders you obtain in trades. Pokemon of higher levels will be unruly in battle, however. It lets you use a move Cut outside of battle. Now then. The speed stat for your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use a move fly outside of battle. Now then. Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. That includes even outsiders. Blah, 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 blah. You said that before. Yes, yes, yes. And strength outside of battle. Defense stat for your Pokemon increases a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. And you can use Surf. Up to level 70 will obey you. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Rock Smash. This one. This one is very important. The 7th one. You get both special attack and special defense buffs. And also Waterfall. And the last one. All Pokemon will obey you. But yes, the badges have hidden boosts for people that didn't know. It's exciting. Is there a hidden item out here? I don't remember if there ever was. I don't think there is. Anyway, goodbye. Gesticulating Cephalopod. How's it going, Pod? How you doing? Welcome in to some Pokemon Leafgreen. This was my first ever Pokemon game when I was a kid, and I just wanted to play it because I got a Switch 2 for my birthday. I have a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Not tell me I'm interested in berries. No. No. Go away. I don't care. I don't need berry powder. No. We're not doing that. Leave me alone. Hello. Oh my goodness. A thing has happened. Your orders as team are raised behind my hands. Please pause the trouble with the rockets. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Right, we're going to save. For no reason. No reason. Letitia totally doesn't know what's going to happen next. I don't know what he leads with, though. We're going to go with Pikachu first. Because I don't remember what the lead is. Unless I'd read way back when it first released. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness! It's Gary. Let's try along the back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon here. Let me show you what I got. Go on in, bitch. Let's throw down Gary. Oh yes, I remembered the lead. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Pidgeotto. Also, I'm way under-leveled for this fight. Holy fuck. This is a problem. For science. I could use a super effective move. It won't kill it, though. Static. Oh, shit. Oh no, what happened, chat? For some reason, I didn't think he was level 17. For some reason, I thought he was a lower level than 17. Oh no, I thought he was a lower level than 17. Anyway, goodbye. I thought he was like 15. I was like, I can handle a couple of level 15s, but level 17, that's not good. So while I didn't remember the levels, can we appreciate that I remembered his lead? That's something. I remembered the lead. Well, it's a new Pokemon, but not helpful for Pikachu. That's fine. That's fine. Give new Pokemon. Give new Pokemon. Wait a minute. I have an answer for Surge now. I just realized. Well, not now. When I catch this, I'll have an answer for Surge. Wait, do you actually learn ground-type moves at a reasonable level, though? Oh, I don't know if it does, actually. I might still need to get a Diglett/Dugtrio. I don't know if it learns ground-type moves at a good level. I don't remember. Oh, I don't like that. I don't remember. Stay in the ball. It's in the ball. I might have to check its moveset. I think we have to check its moveset because I don't remember. That is going to bug me that I don't remember. Brother, go away! Kick it. I missed. Damn it. Like, I can't fight you with Pikachu, which is who I want to level up. Go away. See, now I don't know if that would actually have OHKO'd or not, because that was a crit, god damn it. Give me birds that I can kill with my Pikachu, please. Me going, oh, is there any new Pokemon in this tall grass? And I get 3 fucking Sandshrews in a row. Go away. Give me the birds. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try and not do as much... Oh, that's great. I'm gonna try and not do as much switch training anymore so my Pokemon can get as much XP as possible. Sandshrews were persistent. They were. But I mean, I caught one of them and that's the main thing. So I have one. And I may or may not have an answer to Surge depending on its level up moveset, because I don't know. You are of no use anymore right now, you're almost dead. What is its level up moveset? Let me have a look. Because I don't know. Leafgreen moveset. No, it's still useless. It learns Sand Tomb at level 45. I am not waiting until level 45 to go and fight Surge. That's absurd. Okay. Never mind. We'll just stick with a Diglett / Dugtrio, which I think learns something better at a better level. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Also, Diva Kill. Yes. Okay. Diglett is better. Diglett has several ground moves, that's fine. Once they lost their friend, they all came to get him back. They did. They very much did. Go, Diva. Go kill. Kill everything. It's annoying that I have to do this now. I should have stayed in Mount Moon a little bit longer, to be honest. I had more variety with Pokemon there, so it was easier to, like, train without taking too much damage. But out here, it's going to be a little bit trickier. Because this is the only grass I can train on right now. I can't go back. Once you leave Mount Moon, you can't go backwards until way later in the game. So I'm stuck here. Vicious and Vicious now, Diva in a nutshell. Diva just is bloodthirsty. And she's almost dead. That's fine. Next one. We'll train Gale for a bit. I still need a nickname for Nidoran. What can I call him? I mean, to be fair, I could just do what Kahon suggested earlier and call him Nickname, because he doesn't have a nickname. Could do that. Go away. Brother! Reshot. Fuck you. Get out of here. Okay, that was okay, XP. Do I want to try and get my whole team to 17? So that it's the same as the Pidgeotto? I don't know if I want to do that. Because that's going to take a long-ass time. That's going to take a really long time. I can maybe get them to 15 and see if I can survive with them all being at level 15 instead. Because I don't need to be the same or higher level than my opponent. I don't need to be. It helps, but I don't need to be because I proved it earlier. And like, to be fair, for Nuzlocke, you have the level cap of whatever their Pokemon is. So, in terms of levels, I'm following the Nuzlocke rule. Just not in terms of the dying and one encounter per route and not using items. Hello, I forgot. Okay, well, no XP for Gale there. No XP for Gale. God damn it. Oops. Just go away. Be gone, burb. Let's go heal, though. We have a couple of beaten up members and a couple of dead members. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot where the Pokemon Center is. It's up here. I could also look at my Sandshrew, but I don't think I'm going to use it. It can stay in there for now. When we get some more encounters, then we'll go have a look at it. But I don't think it's going to be something I'm going to use on the team. I'll just have a Diglett instead. For when we get to Surge, which will be much later, because I haven't even fought Misty yet. Alright, training time. I think I'm going to try and take on the rival when I get everyone to 15. Why is Nidoking next somehow a large shrew? Nidoking is the final evolved form of Nidoran male, which is what I have. Or are you like legit asking like what kind of animal is it? Because I don't know. Because like I always saw Nidoran male and female as like rabbits. But then I don't really know what they become when they evolve. They're like weird dinosaur things. But I always saw the Nidorans as rabbits. It's like people debating what Eevee and the evolutions are. Like, I get that they're foxes, which is a mix of dogs and cats. But a lot of the evolutions I see as being more cat-like than dog-like. I'd say the only evolutions I could potentially see as being a little bit dog-like are Vaporeon and Jolteon. All the rest to me seem cat-like. But, you know, everyone has very strong debates about that. Or like the legendary beasts, like what are Suicune, Raikou, and Entei? Which I see... that one's a tough one, actually. I see Suicune as a dog, Raikou as a cat. Part of me wants to say I see Entei as like a lion, so also a cat. But I don't know. So rabbits, I was curious about it my whole life. Like, Nidoran is definitely a rabbit. It's a poison rabbit. But I just don't know what Nidorino slash Nidorina and Nidoking slash Queen are. But the Nidorans are 100% rabbits. At least that's what I think anyway. But yeah, I'm not sure. I also like that because Gale has so many attacking moves, I could just train him forever, so long as he doesn't get beaten up by stuff. He can level up quite quickly. That's why I should have stayed in Mount Moon for a bit longer. Made him fight a load of Geodudes. But never mind. That's not gonna one-shot, no. Giant rabbit and the other one is a horned rabbit. I don't know if I still see them as rabbits, though, when they evolve. I don't know. I'm debating that one, because I'm not sure. So many Sandshrews! Grr. Girl a day. Damn it. Uni rabbit. Yeah, I guess. Right, Mankey's almost at 15. The problem is, though, I just realised. I don't have an answer for my rival's Charmander. It'll just be it'll just have to be like neutral damage for that. I don't have an answer for it. That's the problem. Oh well. That's the thing future me will have to deal with. Also, how much of my team is weak to fire? Only 2 of them, actually. Because, yeah, Greenleaf and Monarch will be weak to it. Oh my gosh! This rat! Okay, no more training Gale right now. Oh, so close to level 15. That hurts my soul. So close to 15. Never mind. Alright, Diva, let's get you murdering things for a bit. Which Charmander am I pitting it against? Charmander. The offense is bad, you can hit it hard in its stats. Yeah, like, I keep going too hard on, like, the types where I'm like, oh no, I don't have something for this type, I'm fucked. It's like, well, I'm not. I can still do damage to it. Sometimes it could be quite decent damage, just it won't be super effective damage. Like, it's fine. I'm definitely overthinking it. But, you know, part of me is like, I want to just spam the super effective buttons, which I don't have yet because I'm still very low leveled. I want the super effectiveness. See, if I started training my magic up, if I was patient enough, got it to level 20, I could have a Gyarados, and it doesn't learn any water moves, I don't think. Not until a much higher level than that. Actually, don't know when it learns the water move. So even then, never mind. I have no answer. I have no answer. God damn it. Oh well. I also don't know why I'm fighting a Sandshrew with a Spearow. Why am I doing this? Coat speed and the rest can dogpile. Yeah, there we go. We got crit, but Diva is half dead already. But she did level up though. Aha! Her anger grows. Her anger grows. I was wondering when she'd learn Fury Attack. Now let's test it out. Face my fury! 2! She's not that angry today. Be angrier. Damn it. I mean, it's fine. It's something. Die. Okay. I might risk one more battle. We'll risk one more. It's level 8. Okay. Stop using quick attack. God damn it with the crit. That's annoying. Mascot, go kill. Quick attack. Haha. I'm quicker than you. We should also probably be using Thundershock for stab. Damn it. Still didn't kill. The fact that tackle does 10 damage. My Pikachu's defense is a shit. I need to look at your defense, actually, because now I'm curious. What is your defense stat? Why is it terrible? Not you. You. 14. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, good to know. That's also why the Pidgeotto just executed it. And also the fact that it was 5 levels that I forgot to swap out. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Their defense did get lowered, but still, it shouldn't have done that much damage. It's ridiculous. But never mind. You know, I'll just train Nidoran for a little bit and then we'll go to Pikachu afterwards. Why not? Why not? But technically I do still have a dead Spearow at the start of my party, which is quite funny. Never mind. Can you stop doing that, please? That's rude. Die. No! Don't peck me. That's what you get. I feel like Poison Point is triggering, like, every battle. I love this. Oh, Nidoran's doing so good. I feel like now it needs to have a nickname related to the fact that it lands the poison points so much. What can we call you? So I was gonna say, like, yeah, we could do the nickname because it didn't have a nickname, but... Because it's landing so many poison points, it needs a poison-related name. Because it is landing so many of them. But I also kind of feel like maybe I should call him Lucky, because it's quite lucky that he lands a lot of them. Has poison also lower stats or just damage over time? It is just damage over time. But if you get burnt, then it lowers attack. And if you get paralyzed, it lowers speed. I don't think there's one that lowers defense. I'm pretty sure poison doesn't lower defense. Freeze, I don't think does anything either. I think it's literally just burn and paralyze. From what I can remember. I don't know. As I said, it's been a long ass time since I played this game. It's been a long ass time. No, double kick won't work. I'm gonna have to swap out because I want him to get the XP, otherwise he will die. Barbican, a place in London. I will call him Barbican. I don't know, I think I might call Nidoran Lucky, just because the poison point procs so much. The prick. Like the tick, of course. I don't know, the prick feels like a bit of an insulting nickname. Because prick is an insult. So I don't know. Oh, I forgot to swap him out. Oh well, switch training time, I guess. It's fine. Toxic, Stinger. I mean, Toxic is a move that he doesn't know. Stinger sounds more like a bug thing. I mean, to be fair, if I can teach him Toxic, then that could potentially... Oh, yes. Oh, we love to see it. Pikachu survives. Pikachu survives to not get to level 13. Okay. Oh, free! Yeah, this is how we played Pokemon back in the day before the XP share was given to all Pokemon automatically. Or getting XP from catching Pokemon. We would spend ages grinding like this just to level up Pokemon. Later in the game you do get the Versus Seeker, so you can rebattle trainers, and you get, like, more XP from battling trainers, which is nice. But you don't get that till much later in the game. But yeah, this is how we did this back in the day. It's very annoying, as you can see. But it's fine, because I'm streaming, so we can have fun stream banter while I do this. So it spares my sanity, and also, you know, we can have fun banter, chat. Do you like fun banter? I hope you do, because I like fun banter. Fun banter is fun. And has banter. So it's fine. Alright, I'm also conscious of the time as well. It's already 10 past 11! I'm just having fun playing some Pokemons. But I'll have to end stream soon because I gotta travel tomorrow and I still haven't packed yet because I have a problem. It's called ADHD and procrastinating and forgetting about things. God damn it, you survived on 1. And that was a crit! Rude. I also realized I risked getting killed by quick attack there. Oops. Fine, we got level 14. Huzzah! We will put on Stun Spore as well, because Bulbasaur has Sleep Powder. So we'll have Stun Spore on Butterfree. We'll have Stun Spore. So now we have all of the powder moves. And then whenever I next get a new move on Bulbasaur, I just replace... I mean, I'm going to replace Poison Powder on both of them anyway, because I don't really need it. And also because Nidoran's Poison Point is just goated right now. So I'll get rid of Poison Powder for both of them, but I'll keep Sleep Powder on Bulbasaur and then Stun Spore on Butterfree. So then we just have a bit of a variety for both of them. I mean, I'll eventually get rid of all of the powder moves anyway, but for now they're quite useful, and especially for, like, catching Pokemon as well. Pikachu be slacking right now, and he's the one that I need leveled up to deal with the Pidgeotto. I need Pikachu to not die. That's what I need. So I need it to stop being put up against Sandshrews. Ah! Yes. We'll just have to do some switch training, I think, whenever we get Sandshrews, because they're really fucking annoying. They are really annoying to deal with, especially when they Defense Curl. Although, really, I should probably be using Butterfree against Sandshrew, because Defense Curl won't affect Confusion, because Confusion is special. Ooh. Should probably use Butterfree against Sandshrews in the future. Oh well. It's fine. Your deaths are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yep. But hey, we got some levels, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we just do a little bit of switch training between a couple of them, I guess. Rat! Rat versus mouse. Die. Still not even with the kill. Go do the nugget glitch? No. I want to play the game in its purest form without glitches. And because original me didn't use the glitch, I will not do it on this one either. I like the added challenge of having to actually get money. It's also funny because apparently everyone that's been playing this game since it came out has been asked, are you going to do the Nugget Bridge glitch? Like, literally every streamer without fail has been asked that, apparently. I'm also going to put my feet up, so I'm going to sync off frame a little bit. I'm going to try not to be too out of frame, though, but I just want to be comfy now, because it's late. I also need to change the battery on my stream lights. I just noticed they're barely doing anything in the background. Because the battery is low, they are very dim right now. Whoops. I might remember to change the battery, or I might not. That's a big gamble. We will find out on the next stream, which will be Thursday, I think. Yes, Thursday I'm doing more Star Trek. Thursday I'm doing more Star Trek, and then Friday I'll do more Pokemon. So I think at the moment my stream's just going to be a mix of Star Trek and Pokemon. And then when I finish Star Trek, we'll go back to Skyrim for a bit so I can try and finish that. As well as my stupid challenge of getting all the skills to 100. And then after Skyrim, that's a future me problem. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'll try and squeeze in some Fallout streams here and there as well because Fallout is like my thing. So I will try to do some Fallout 76 because we will be getting a new season plus a backwards update soon. That I'm kind of interested in, but not super interested because I don't care about the grind that much. And then also I want to do some more Fallout 4 challenge runs eventually. I don't know when though, but eventually I'll do some more of them. When I can. I need to lose 200 times to max your money and get the Porygon prize. Yeah, but as I said, I like the challenge of actually having to get money. And also I don't want to lose 200 times in a row. Even on stream where we can have the banter and make things fun, I would still find that too tedious and boring to do. As we established, Letitia doesn't have patience for stuff. Jovi, good evening, welcome. Welcome to Pokemans. I get to stream because I got a Switch too, yay! I was on Bulbasaur, and because post-game legend for it. I went with Bulbasaur because I did on my first playthrough of Leafgreen, and I called it Greenleaf, which is why I called this one Greenleaf. None of my other Pokemon have nicknames on the screen here, but they have nicknames in our hearts. They have to earn their nicknames, based on our interactions with them. I don't give them nicknames as soon as I catch them, because like they're very random nicknames, and it's like, there needs to be a meaning behind it. There needs to be a meaning, so they all have meanings behind their nicknames. Which I may change when I get to Lavender Town, but then I'd have to change the other ones that are in the box, and I can't be bothered. So, we have Mascot, which is the Pikachu. I don't need to explain that one. We have Lucky the Nidoran, because his Poison Point proc is, like, all the time. It feels very lucky. It's crazy. As I explained, Greenleaf. We have Diva the Spearow. She's bloodthirsty. She will kill everything, but she's fabulous for doing so she is a diva. She killed like half the team before I caught her. We have Gale the Mankey, because he gets poisoned all the time and dies all the time, like Gale in Baldur's Gate 3, who dies all the time. And then we have Monarch the Butterfree, because I've had a Butterfree on 3 championship teams, and a Monarch is a person of high status. So yeah. We also have a couple of other named Pokemon in a box. We have a Pidgey called Angel, because I could not find a Pidgey on Route 1. I could only find Rattata, so when I found one, it was very elusive, and I was like, oh my gosh, we have one. And also, she is a good girl, and whenever she needed to serve a purpose, she served it well. We had a Rattata called The Rat, because, as I said, I found so many Rattatas on Route 1, and that one was just the first one that I caught when I obtained Pokeballs. So it was the chosen rat, therefore, The Rat. And then we had a Weedle that I called And Weedle, because at the time it was just the 6th member of the team, and I had nothing else to say about it. So I was just like, intro, and Weedle. Chat wanted me to take Weedle as Weedle with me to the Hall of Fame. But me being me, I want to atone for Child Me's bad playthrough of this game, so I want to play it properly. So as a compromise, I literally, earlier tonight, I bought a Weedle plushie that when it gets here, it's going to be on every stream of this game as the 7th member of the team and as the mascot. So, yeah. That's what happened. I've caught a few other Pokemon as well, but I haven't given them nicknames because I've not used them yet. So the nicknames are based on my interactions with the Pokemon themselves. And also, again, with Butterfree for Monarch, it's killed a lot of its own kind. Because it's the best of its own kind. It is superior to its peasants. That's the first Confusion proc. We'll take that. I need a male Nidoran. It didn't actually take me that long to find one, which I'm quite happy with. I also have Mankey. I may switch my Pidgey for a Doduo Dodrio. I don't know what I want to be my bird. Like, obviously, because for people that don't know, we need a flying type for the move Fly, which is invaluable in this game. Because I kind of want to keep Diva because she's putting in the work. But normally, my Kanto Flyer is a Pidgeot. My Kanto Flyer is a Pidgeot. Although having said that, on my Let's Go team, I didn't use Fly at all. But my Flyer in Kanto is normally Pidgeot. Dojo's good for it, and also Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack is a good move. But I kind of want to keep Diva. I might have a Fearow in my team, guys. Because I like Diva. Although having said that, Aerodactyl, though. I am partial to an Aerodactyl. Because they are just pretty cool. I am partial to an Aerodactyl. Yeah, I was going Pidgeot, but I'm trying to go different. Yeah, my Let's Go team was so different to any other Kanto team I used. But I really don't know what I want to use for this team. I really don't know. I might keep Diva as my dedicated bird for now. Because I've actually never used a Fearow in a team before. So I want to see if she falls off late game at all. I want to see if she falls off late game. I hope she doesn't. But I just want to test and see if she does. So I might keep Diva. Just because I now have a strong attachment to her. I didn't like her at first because she killed half of my team before I caught her. So she caused problems. But sometimes when one causes problems, they also cause solutions. Because of how vicious she is. She's also vicious in battle against other Pokemon. I quite like her. You should trade evolution Pokemon. I don't know how trading is going to work in this game, to be fair. I haven't looked up how it works. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to swap. I don't know how it's going to work. Local online only. That's what I thought. Because I'm like, it's still, like, the dialogue is still, like, OG Game Boy dialogue. So I'm like, but we have the internet on the consoles all the time. So how does it work? It works badly, apparently. Like, you'd think they would have at least changed that with the remasters, you know? But never mind. They have to be right next to you. Ugh, people being near me. Disgusting. Maybe adding home access to it eventually. I mean, I don't use home, though. Whatever Pokemon I have in a game is what I have in the game. Apart from when we traded stuff in Scarlet and Violet. But other than that, what I have is what I have. You know? I've never used home. I'm just like, nope, I just deal with whatever I find. So, yeah. Oh, hey. We haven't seen one of you here in a bit. Mega Punch! Huzzah! Maybe I'll fly over to one of my friends, yep. Why not? Hey, Tish, I'm coming to England, let's trade. Yep, just trade. Nothing else. Only trade. Came all the way to England to trade Pokemon. Makes sense. What is the accuracy on Mega Punch compared to Mega Kick? I didn't think to look, actually. $85, okay. We landed 2 in a row there. That's why I was suspicious of it. Cause I'm pretty sure both these meant to have low accuracy. 85 is not bad. Compared to 75 for Mega Kick. And Mega Kick only has 5 PP. Oh, Gale. Oh, you are making me happy right now. You are landing all of these hits. You're making me happy. Also, why am I training Gale? You're at level 15. I don't need to train you anymore. I need to train everyone else. What am I doing? I can't have any Pokemon overtake the level of my starter unless they're a legendary. I forbid it. Let's test out Fury Attack on a Sandshrew. It's a level 6, so it's going to be stronger anyway. Not quite the KO though, never mind. That's fine. And coffee, yes, we must have coffee while we trade. Is it Mankey or Mankey? Yes. Just, yes. Yes. I will let you decipher that. Just, yes. Now I kind of want to, like, level up Greenleaf a little bit, just because, like, my starter has to be the highest level. It can't be, like, too high compared to everything else, but, you know, it needs to be a higher level. And also, to be fair, Greenleaf will evolve. Ooh, I might get Greenleaf to 16, actually. Get him to evolve. Oh, now I've tempted myself to just do more grinding, god damn it. I want it to evolve. I genuinely want it to evolve. That would be very useful, actually. We get a nice little power boost. No, Diva! Oh, I'm annoyed that she missed that. Oh well. Okay, that's not great on level 8 Sandshrews, but that's good to know. And also it is defense curling as well, which does not help. Why am I just not using Butterfree? Defense curls will not affect Butterfree. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course now you attack. Fuck you. Get confused, bitch. There we go. How far is Greenleaf away from leveling up? Quite far, actually. I want you to 16. Not gonna lie, I want you to 16. I want you to evolve. Before we do this rival fight, I want him to evolve. So, let's get him to evolve. I also realised he only has one attacking move now. I mean, Leech Seed does damage. Technically, Poison Powder also does damage. But not much. Whoops. I mean, I could replace one of the powders with Bullet Seed, to be fair. Because I don't think I'm going to teach Bullet Seed to anything else. Because I have to remember TM's a one-time use in this game. I might teach him Bullet Seed, actually. Can anyone learn Thief, actually? Let's see. A lot of people can learn Thief, okay. That's good to know. We'll teach you Bullet Seed. Wait, Bullet Seed is 10, but it does hit though. We will get rid of we'll get rid of Poison Powder on Greenleaf because Butterfree has it, and also we have Poison Point from Nidoran. So you can learn Bullet Seed. The fact that I can teach Thief to something is also quite useful as well. But I'm trying to think what's weak to Dark that's coming up. I mean, my rival has an Abra. I don't really be seeing many more Psychic types. What else is Dark strong against? Ghost. Ghost is ages away. What else? I don't know. No one can learn Rock Tomb, can they? Mankey can. We don't need a rock move right now. Also, it's 80 accuracy. I'm kind of tempted to teach Thief either to Lucky or Diva. Who would benefit more from Thief, though, Lucky or Diva? I mean, Lucky, when he becomes a Nidoking, will have access to so many moves. Diva... not really. Like, I want Diva to know Fly. If she stays as my dedicated flyer, I want her to learn Fly. Obviously. I'd want her to learn Aerial Ace, because Aerial Ace is one of my favourite flying type moves. And I don't know what other moves I'd want her to learn. Thief might be useful for her. I'm not going to teach it to her yet, but it might be useful. Because until I get something that's useful against psychic types whenever they come up, which they won't for a while. I mean, as I said, my rival will have an Abra, but they're not going to be, like, deathly prominent for a while, so it's fine. Let's test out Bullet Seed. It's not great, chat. Oh, the crit, though. Oh, he was so close. Do it again. It's fine. That'll do, I guess. Yeah, team is applied to the Pokemon's forehead. When I was a kid, I thought they ate the disc, but no, it's like it's a DVD. You put it in the Teachy TV and then they watch it and then they learn the move. But for some reason, because it's a one-time use thing, like once you've put it in the Teachy TV DVD player, it breaks the disc and you can never use it again. Weird, I know. But it's funny that that's how it actually works. I used to think they would just eat the disc. And be like, now I've learned things. It's a DVD. You just watch it. Makes so much more sense that way. Oh, we are so close. We are so close to getting Ivysaur. Give me Ivysaur. I was gonna say, this will be a lot better to use on Sandshrews, and I will save Vine Whip for other things. No! Damn it. Ew. I mean, I could have Leech Seeded it to get some health back, but never mind. It's fine. Be level 10, so be enough to get me to 16. Yes! Huzzah! This is it, chat. This is it. My starter's going to evolve! Yay! Oh, this makes me happy. Look at him! He's growing up! Yay! We did it. Didn't learn a new move though, but never mind. We will now move you. And we'll train up Diva for a little bit, and then we'll go heal. And I'll probably wrap up stream because it is 11:30. It's getting late. I am very tempted to teach her Thief. Do we think I teach Diva Thief? But it's a case of once I teach it to her, no one else can use it. So if I need a Thiefmon, it will have to be her. I don't know why I would need a Thiefmon though, that's the thing. Because I don't really care about the items that Pokemon are holding. But it just adds a bit more, like, variety to her moveset. Rather than everything being normal or flying. I don't know. Yes? We think she should learn Thief? Oh shit. Okay. I'll teach her Thief. If everyone in chat is saying yes, then we'll do it. We'll teach her Thief. Okay. Yes. We will get rid. We'll get rid of Growl. We'll keep Leer. Because then losing the defense will make my attack stronger. I say that, I've never used Leer, but we can pretend I'll use it. Needs to hold a weapon with her wing. She'll just hold a knife. Just, I will peck your eyes out, and then stab you at the same time. She is a violent little diva, and that is why we love her. But are also terrified of her. Should I do one more cycle of training before I end stream? Or am I just saying that because I'm slightly addicted to Pokemon? I mean, go figure, but, you know, addicted to it in terms of streaming it. And not generally addicted to it, because we've known that Letitia has been generally addicted to Pokemon her whole life. But should I do one more cycle of everybody? I mean, I don't need to train Greenleaf anymore at the moment, because he is fine. he is fine at 16 for now. I mean, I think my rival's highest Pokemon is 19 for this. I got it mixed up, because before as I said, I thought it was 15 and then the highest was 17. I think the lowest is 17 and the highest is 19. I could potentially take him on with a team of 15s and 16s. One more cycle. Okay, we'll do one more cycle. We'll do one more cycle that won't have Greenleaf. I want to say Greenleaf should be fine. We can try to take him on at level 16. 15/16. Or we'll just see how long it takes before they all die. Because if I can train some of them above 15 with what they have, then that's fine. We will do that. I also don't like that Diva is half dead already. After one Pokemon, she is half dead. You know about Nugget Cheese Farm? I do, but as I've said, I don't want to do it. I enjoy the challenge of having to struggle for money. In the game, not in real life. That can fuck off. Ooh, Thief did not do much. Noted. But yeah, I don't want to do that. God damn it, Diva. Please, I need you to level up and not get beaten up. Oh, Diva be struggling now. Diva! Don't you do it. You Okay. Okay. You killed Diva. I needed her to level up because she's a lower level. God damn it. What I might do, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to heal up Diva and I might just switch train her. I might just switch train her because she is quite a low level and she does struggle against a lot of these guys because she doesn't have super effectiveness anymore. If I was training back near Pewter City, she'd be fine with a lot of the bugs there, but I don't have super effectiveness on her right now. So she might have to be the one that I switch train. Which is really annoying. Okay, you're at level 15 now, nice. But yeah, we're gonna switch train Diva because she's really struggling here. I managed to get the starter shiny. Oh, nice! I was want to do that reload a billion times. Yeah, you just got to get lucky with it. I just don't have the patience to shiny hunt in any game ever. It's so much effort. Okay, yeah, we will switch train Diva. I don't want her to fall behind on levels that much. It's gonna be annoying because it's gonna be slow for everyone else, but it's fine. I mean, she might be able to take on some level 8s. I'll let her fight a couple. And then if she gets to low health... If she gets to low health, then I'll switch train her. Just because she is going to struggle here. She's going to struggle a lot. Oh, immediate encounter. Hello. This rat came to avenge the one that I just killed. Stop with the quick attacks. It's rude. CJ! Hello. Hi. What are you doing here? How's it going? Welcome into Pokemon. I'm just doing a bit of training. How are you? Guys, this is my friend CJ in the chat. I've known him for too long at this point. I like to go and annoy him at conventions, as you do with your friends. So I'm allowed to bully him. Don't say we're friends, ew. Hey! Fuck you. See, that's the kind of friendship we have. It's delightful. It's delightful with an asterisk. It's delightful in that I tolerate him. Moderators, feel free to ban me, please. Don't actually ban CJ. He's someone I can exist around. Sometimes. I'm not happy about it, but I will. But I hope editing's going well for you. You have friends besides me? I do, yes. Hi. Also, CJ, I gave nicknames to all my Pokemon. They don't have the nicknames in the game, because they have to earn their nicknames. But, like, you can't change nicknames until, like, halfway through the game. Only my starter has a proper nickname, which is Greenleaf, which I've called every Bulbasaur Greenleaf that I've ever caught, because my first ever Pokemon on my first ever Pokemon game was a Bulbasaur on the original Leafgreen that I called Greenleaf. But we have Diva the Spearow, because she is bloodthirsty, and she owns being bloodthirsty. So I appreciate her power, but I'm also terrified of her. We have Lucky the Nidoran, because his poison point procs, like, all the time, which is very lucky. We have Gale the Mankey, because Mankey gets poisoned and dies all the time, and Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 dies all the time. We have Mascot the Pikachu. I don't need to explain this one. And then we have Monarch the Butterfree, because I've had a Butterfree on 3 different championship teams, and a Monarch is a person of a high position, and also Monarch is a type of butterfly. So that is my team. Yeah. I'm proud of their nicknames. They must earn them, though, because, like, they would not have had those nicknames if I nicknamed them when I caught them, you know? It's special that they get the nickname. They get the nickname after interacting with them. There we go. See, now she's getting bloodthirsty again. Now she's one-shotting. Although maybe that Rattata just had a really shit defense. It could be a case where it just had a really shit defense. We're not going to one-shot that one. I don't want her to die, though, so we're going to do a cheeky bit of switch training. I know I said I don't need to level up Gale anymore. I don't need to level up Gale, so why am I bringing Gale out? Oh well. Gale can fight one battle as a treat. He can fight one as a treat. It's fine. It's fine. I do want to level up Mascot, though, because I need him to fight the Pidgeotto. That's the problem. I need him to fight the Pidgeotto. How much will Thief do against the Sandshrew? Let's find out. Okay. Okay, does half. That's fine. That was a low roll, goddammit. That's fine. Now we can get you to 15 from that. Hopefully not quite, damn it. Okay, when we switch for the next one, that should be fine. Although, one-shot it. Ooh, not quite. But it's leering, that's fine. That's fine. Kill it. My nose is getting a little bit runny. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Now she's level 15. Like, I feel okay with her being 15. I might switch train her a little bit more, though, just because she's gonna struggle for a bit longer. We'll switch train a smidge longer. Well, I can probably take another Spearow. We'll take another Spearow, it's fine. We're gonna switch train her. We'll switch train, it's fine. But I like that I'm your background noise while you edit, CJ. How can I distract him so that he does a bad job at editing? I don't know. You smell. I can smell you from here, and you're at the other side of the country to me. You smell. Oh, I forgot to switch Pokemon. That's fine. Sorry, can't hear you. You're muted. Funny that you said that as soon as I was like, I want to distract you. I don't smell because I can't hear you. Yes, because that is logic that works and makes sense. Yep. 100%. Yep. We don't question it. There's Lucky's poison point, as it should be. Lovely stuff. It's fine. I get to see you in a couple of weeks at the various shows that we are doing, so I can bully you a lot. Tee hee hee. Are you doing the Derby show as well, CJ? Or just the Birmingham one? I'm gonna cancel them all. Sure. Sure you are. Because you totally haven't missed me. Because I'm fucking amazing. No clue when Derby is. Fair enough. So that's a no. It's fine. I get to see you in Birmingham for 2 weekends in a row. Haha. Get to bully you at Birmingham Card Show. And I get to bully you at DreamHack / MegaCon, which are both at the same time, which is still weird that that happened, but I'm not complaining. So that's fine. So no, Derby's the week before Birmingham. This is not a good matchup, but I don't care. It's fine. Because I have meetings to sort out stuff. Defo can't do 3 weekends away in a row. That's valid. But yeah, I'm going to be sorting out stuff for Derby soon. And then probably sort out Birmingham pretty much the same time. Hey Joe, hello! Good evening to you. How's it going? Welcome in to a little bit of late night Pokemon. Because apparently I like Pokemon. Who would have thought? Person that talks about Pokemon likes Pokemon. It's shocking, I know. But also chat is just apparently enjoying me playing this game again, which is awesome. I'm enjoying finally getting to stream Pokemon because I got a Switch 2 for my birthday. So I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. And just getting to relive my first ever Pokemon game. And just getting to be able to stream other Pokemon games too. My plan is to eventually get all of the other versions of the Switch games that I have on my Switch Lite. Because then I can trade all the version exclusives. So I kind of want to do a replay of Scarlet and Violet. So because I have Violet on my Switch Lite, I'll get Scarlet for the Switch too. And do a playthrough there. I want to replay both the Legends games as well because I love the Legends games so much. Legends Arceus is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. And I want you guys to see how good it is too. And because again, I have a Gen 4 bias. Gen 4 is my favorite of the gens. Had to cancel Leeds this weekend past. Yeah, but Derby's in like 2 weeks though. It's in the future. And I'm not just saying that because I actually do kind of want to bother you even more. Like the loving friend that I am. Because 2 weekends in a row is not enough bothering you time. I need to be extra annoying. So on the stories, congrats. Thanks. Happy Pokemon Day. Very good Pokemon Day. Hehehe. Definitely gonna cancel my March cons. Wow. Fucking rude. How dare you. I am offended. When did I last see you? It was December, wasn't it? Yes, it was, because... I was gonna say something that would sound really weird out of context. Basically, CJ and I, we are both content creators. We were at MCM Birmingham and he wanted to do a reel and he made me like run around the con with a phone. Basically chasing him, so that was fun. I have short little legs, it's difficult to chase people. But he made me do it. In a big crowded area with loads of people who are all taller than me. I don't want to learn double team, no. Yes. Stop learning double team. Because I was gonna say, yeah, I had to like chase you with a phone. That would have sounded weird. So I'm good at making content and you aren't. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I am so much better than you. How dare you? How dare you? I will fight you. And you know I'll win. I will fight you. And you're in my chat right now. Everyone else in chat, get him. Get him. Go and defend my honor. Let's got this game and all. How are you finding it, Puddle of Lemon? Also, how are you? Welcome in to Leafgreen. Have you played the Pokemons before? I can't remember who's a Pokemon fan and who isn't. So let me know if you've played it. I'm curious. And also where you're at on this current playthrough. I'm still quite near the start, obviously, but, you know, that's fine. We're having fun. That's the main thing. I know I'm at level 15. I kind of want to try and take on the rival, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to just keep training while I have the HP and the PP to spare. That's what I'm going to do. We're just going to keep training until I run out of whatever I run out of first. I don't really need to train Gale or Greenleaf though. They're fine as the level they're at, I think. I mean, it always helps to have a couple of extra levels in some of the Pokemon, but I'd rather try and keep them at all at like a similar level. Because I could train like all 6 of my Pokemon here right now, but I can just save these 2. I don't really need to level them that much at the moment. I kind of just want to like keep progressing, I guess. Your defense skills do nothing. Haha. I will come and fight you, CJ, though, for being rude to me. I'm very offended right now. You can tell that I'm incredibly upset by the way that I sound. You have hurt my feelings, and you should feel bad. There, I said it. You should feel bad. You're a meanie. How dare you. To be fair, you've been doing more of the actual content stuff than I have because I don't really give a shit about it. I just like streaming. But people are like, no, you should do more content stuff because, you know, it helps with all the hosting and whatever. So I'm like, fine, I'll do it. I'm not doing, like, YouTube stuff that other people keep telling me to do, though. I don't want to. I have a YouTube channel now. I just put shorts on it. I can't be bothered. And also, to be fair, ADHD does not like doing work at certain points. It does not like the concept of slaving away for hours editing YouTube videos. Sometimes I also struggle to get it to focus on just editing reels, which is tricky, but I've made a lot of good reels recently, and I'm very proud of them. So, fuck you for being mean. Have you? But I'm proud of my work, god damn it. So I'm going to brag about how proud I am. I am proud. Look at me being proud of a thing that I did, which never happens. I am proud. Out of Pokemon card events? I haven't done any yet this year. I'll be doing a couple of them soon. I'll be doing some hosting. And spending far more money than I should. No, I'm gonna behave with the money for now. I'm gonna behave and not buy too many things. I don't want you to learn Sleep Powder, do I? No, because Greenleaf has Sleep Powder. Because, yeah, you have the other 2 there. Yeah. So, no, we don't want to learn Sleep Powder. Stop learning, yeah. We don't need it. Because, yeah, I can use Stun Spore for catching Pokemon. It's fine. I'm kind of tempted that now, because I think everyone's level 15, I kind of want to try the rival fight maybe once before bed. I don't know if that's stupid or not, though. I don't know if I'll survive it. I don't know if level 15 is being a bit too ambitious. We're all 15s apart from Greenleaf. Is 15 too ambitious? I don't know, because I mean, none of my Pokemon have good natures. So that also doesn't help with fighting. I really don't know. Also, you're going to use Peck, which is going to be super effective, which may kill me. Ooh, hang on. That is my sign to leave. Okay. I really don't know. I don't know if I want to try the rival fight at 15. I think I could be being a bit too ambitious trying it at 15. I think I might be a bit too ambitious trying it at 15. I might do a little bit more leveling at the start of the next stream. Yeah, we'll leave it there for tonight because it is almost midnight. My goodness. I'm just having fun with Pokemon. What can I say? I like it a lot. In case that wasn't obvious. Much my first entertainment convention ever, which is Comic-Con Liverpool in November. How did you find it? I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there tonight. Time to bow down. Yeah, to be fair, I did the last cycle of training that I said I would. I might get everyone up to 16 before doing the rival fight. So we'll do one cycle of training at the start of the next Pokemon stream, get everyone to level 16, then we'll try the rival fight. Then just go from there pretty much. But I've had so much fun playing this game again. Like, genuinely, I love it. It's so nostalgic for me. I love it. And like yesterday's stream, it sort of made me have to like try and remember a lot of things about how this game works. And like with all the intricacies of like the not being able to change the natures, the non-existent physical special split, just how certain things work in general. It's been interesting trying to remember it all, but it feels like it's all just flooded right back to me, and I love it. It's fantastic. It's an amazing experience, and I'm so happy that I'm just playing this game. Like, I know that I'm not a dedicated Pokemon creator, so getting people interested is tricky, but I'm glad that everyone that is here is enjoying the way that I am playing this game, which is not how I play it when I play off stream. But I'm just having a lot of fun with it. It's very enjoyable. But yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, and then I will next be back. Let me check my schedule. I'll next be back on Thursday for a slightly earlier and shorter stream. We'll be doing some more Star Trek Voyager on Thursday. But yeah, I'll start an hour-ish, roughly an hour-ish earlier. I might do a 6:30 to 9:30 instead of a 6 to 9. Because I have to do some virtual hosting for my second job at 10 on Thursday. So we're going to do a shorter, earlier stream of Star Trek. And then Friday we'll do some more Pokemon. That'll start at 7:30 though, because I have more virtual hosting in the daytime that day. Because yeah, basically I have two other jobs. One that I can do from home, one that I can't. But thankfully we're doing a lot of the work from home one this week. So we'll do some more Pokemon on Friday, which will be another 7:30 till about midnight stream. That Voyager is difficult as fuck. I'm enjoying it. I love it so much. Like, people complaining about how it's just like a resource management base building sim, and I'm like, I don't care. I loved Fallout Shelter. I had a lot of fun with that game, and Voyager is my favorite Star Trek, so I'm going to enjoy playing this game. And funnily enough, I am. It's great. It's almost as if people can like things that other people don't. Like, it annoys me when people are like, oh, I don't like this thing, so I have to complain and bitch about it so that no one will like it. But you don't have people that like things that complain to people that don't like things going, oh, but I like this and you should like it. I mean, it does still happen, but it's way less common. Although I guess it kind of depends on the fandom, because some fandoms are just all around toxic. But it's way less common for a person that likes a thing to try and force people who don't like it to like it, as opposed to people that don't like things trying to force people that like it to not like it. You know? But I'm enjoying Star Trek. That's what I'm saying here. So a lot of my streams, for now, are going to be a rotation of Pokemon Leafgreen and Star Trek Voyager. And then when Pokopia comes out next week... Nope, not next week, this week. I'll be streaming some of that. Maybe or maybe not with other people. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I don't know if he's still in the chat. But I might be playing that with other people. Maybe. I might stream it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream Pokopia. I'm very torn about it. I left ages ago. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Now people won't know the thing that we may or may not be planning. Darn. Oh, no. Such a tragedy. I guess we'll have to figure out something else. Although, I'll message you this, actually. I don't want to say it on stream. I'll message you this. I'll message you it. Because my brain is very much in content mode at the moment. And I want to hope you're picking up what I'm putting down here. Where it's like, the T is a thing, and I'm like, but I'm in content mode. I don't know. Trying to see if I can, like, beam it to your brain. But I might stream Pokopia. So there might be Pokopia, Pokemon Leaf Green, and Star Trek. And then when I finish Star Trek, we'll go back to Skyrim. I may have the occasional Fallout 76 specifically, Fallout 76 stream dotted in. Just so I can, like, start grinding the next season, which I think is coming next week. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. I don't care. Fallout 4 is going to take a little bit of a break from the channel because some of the challenge runs I want to do for that are quite long. So it'll be a mix of Leaf Green, maybe Pokopia, Star Trek, after Star Trek Skyrim, with a bit of Fallout dotted in as well. I don't have a brain. Yeah, true, you don't. Love you. Right, who should I go raid? Otherwise, I'll just keep yapping forever. Let me see who's live. Let's go and raid. Anyway, the coolest of persons. Exactly. I know who I'm going to raid, but firstly, we need to hop on over here so that people know that my stream is ending. And yet, sometimes I still get raids when I'm on my stream ending screen. I'm like, I appreciate it, but no. So I try to do this because when I raid people, I like watch a little bit of their stream first, just to be like, okay, they don't look like they're ending stream, but not everyone has a stream ending screen like I do, which is frustrating and difficult to judge sometimes. Nice stream. Cool catching up with you after a while. Yes, we need to catch up more, HR, but it's lovely having you here for a little bit. And yeah, I'm glad to see you. Because I did just read about why you've been away. And yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, but because it's never easy. I know it's never easy. But I appreciate you coming back and catching me up on things as well. It's always lovely. It's lovely to see some familiar names. Especially after a while, so thank you. Thank you for thinking on coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. It makes me feel important that people like, oh, I haven't been around for a while. I should go say hi to Letitia. Like, it means a lot to me because I don't stream that regularly. I'm not a full-time content creator. So there's that part of my brain that's like, oh, I'm not important enough for people to miss and actually, like, want to hang out with, and everyone that does is, like, crazy. Why are you guys crazy? But it does mean a lot when people, like, come back after a while, or like when I've been gone for a while and like you guys are still here. It's very nice to know that people do enjoy my streams, so thank you everybody. I'm gonna stop being sappy now because I will get emotional. And we're going to go and raid my lovely, wonderful, amazing friend who is just stuck in stream purgatory forever because he has an eternal subathon. That he is good vibes. Whenever I raid people, I always raid people that I trust with my community, that have a similar like sense of humor and way of being a creator like I do. And also just good friends of mine. We're gonna go and raid my lovely, wonderful, amazing friend Nika Stalos tonight, who is doing some more Resident Evil Requiem. So hop in on the raid, everybody. If you're a subscriber, use the lemon raid emotes in the chat. If you're a non-subscriber, just shout lemon raid when you get there. Have an amazing night, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all on Thursday for some more Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, where maybe I'll actually do something useful. I don't know. But I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.